Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing, guys? Toasty, what's up? Path of the Egg. Damn. That's a lie. That's a lie. People in game chat seem angry. Yeah, you think. Sometimes that happens, dude. Sometimes it happens. I'm just making sure everything is in the right place. I think it's working fine. Yeah, I think it's working fine. There we go. Okay, so have you ever played any ARPGs or something like that or similar that's like this? Like, it's basically you have a character, right, that you can build like with the items and stuff. And then you have like abilities. So basically how this works is you go from level 1 to level like 100 basically. I'm level 32. And I'm doing the campaign at the moment. After finishing the campaign, I want to get to like do the events of the end game. So stuff like that. Oh, Fallon, what's up, man? How's it going? Diablo for sure. It's not, dude. It's not. It's it's PoE, and you have like these items. You have like unique items that you can equip on your character. They each of them have like unique effects. But like, just to not bombard you with like too much information, just think of me as like, I chose a class and I have some skills and I want to kill some enemies. Basically, for now, I think that's what it is. You'll see a bit of the game and then you'll see how it works. Also, yesterday when I was playing Mugenics, did you see the new class that I got or not really? Did you get out so you wouldn't get spoiled? Okay.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
This looks promising. Okay. Is everything working fine? Also, I think I'm gonna change my... Mr. Ghostly, what's up? Is this Diablo 4? It's Path of Exile 2, the name of the game. I'm gonna put my camera here. I think it's better. Is it like poison arrow or something? At the moment, I'm doing like a plant build. So what I have at the moment is like just using some roots. I only have this. I have some thunder, like a thunderstorm. And then I have some chaos skills that to like spread and do more damage faster. But like the build is not complete, right? I'm missing some stuff. Never heard of it? Well, it does. I think it's a really fun game, man. Like you can see that like the roots are kind of alive, and they keep hitting the enemies as they try to walk towards me. What I can do is I can spread this corruption around them as well. It's a skill that I have. So I kill one of them and then it spreads around the rest. I think it's really fun. I think it caters towards people who like a more in-depth experience. I would say like Diablo is more of a entry level, like casual players, you know, who don't have really much time to sink into the game, I would say. And this game it has way more depth, I would say. Like there's a lot of skill interactions. There's a lot of build diversity. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in the game. Also, it's harder. I think it's harder than Diablo. Like it's more challenging, you know. Crowd control mechanic, exactly. Ooh, okay, we got a legendary. It's not for me, but it's good to start making my collection of legendaries. In this game, the legendaries are not called legendaries; they're called like uniques, you know. The Bloodthorn wrapped quarter stuff. What the heck? This is for monk. It's not for me though. There's a lot of like different mechanics in this game as well that I think is really nice. In terms of end game, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do in the end game, and they've improved a lot in this patch. It's really fleshed out. A lot of like events in the world that can happen. It's cool for me. Yeah. It's Steam accessible only. No. You can play it on the PlayStation and on Xbox, if I'm not mistaken. And this week is free. The game they have free weekend this week. So if you guys want to try it out, all you need to do is download the game, and it's free, you know. Okay, this is another event. I need to kill all of the enemies in the room. Okay, level up, nice. Also, the level up system in this game is also really in depth. You can really do a lot with it. Got a chest. Doesn't really do much because I'm still in the campaign. I'm gonna upgrade this skill that I have. It's like a passive skill that gives me mana whenever I kill stuff in the map. Are we going nothing for anything? Oh no, no problem, man, no problem. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm doing these plant nodes to do more damage. I think they're really good with the build that I'm doing. I want to go. This one is gonna be really good. This one as well. The one that breaks the armor is gonna probably up my damage by a lot. Recommend my favorite game at the moment, No Man's Sky on VR. Ooh! No Man's Sky, I have a few friends of mine that play that game, and they say that that game is really good now. So I believe you. Playing that game on the VR chat, on the VR headset should be really fun. So this purple thing that's glowing right here is like a spirit, and it can possess like these different enemies. Normally it possesses elites, and it makes the fight harder. But also like it gives me more rewards. Okay, so now, yeah, it keeps summoning some spirit animals. And he's really tanky now. Can't really do damage to him. Streaming, that's what's going on this. Not sure. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. Cabbage. Wait, did I forget? Toast never tells me anything. Oh my god. What's up, Cabbage? How we doing? Have you played Path of Exile 2 or only the first one? His content improvements. Yes, VR is what I play on. It's crazy how you realize the real scale of the thing. It's insane, right? The game must be huge at this point with all of the improvements that they made along the years. You only played the first one? Well, today I'm gonna show you the second one. It's I don't know if you want to play or not, Cabbage, but the game is free this weekend if you want to try it out, just to see how it is. If you guys want to, I will make a guild. You know, I could make a guild if you guys want to, but then you guys need to tell me. Unique jewelry, exalted orbs. You must know the economy of the game, right? The orbs, the different orbs that you can use as trade and to upgrade the items, right? Like if you have a difficulty with like knowing what to build and stuff, I would recommend you checking out like guides and stuff. Yeah, that usually gives you like, you don't need to copy one for one, but it gives you like a sense of direction of what would be good, you know. And we can play together. Yeah, like it's this game has guilds, and I think it allows up to, I don't know, 4 players on the map. But like the thing that is good with having a guild is you can like share inventory and like items that you don't want. You can put it in the coffers of the guild, and whoever needs it or wants it can pick it up, you know. Yo, JP, what's up, man? How's it going? How's it going? I'm playing some PoE today. Also, let me know what do you think of the screen in on the short stream, if it's better like this. I think it's nice. There's no guillotina in PoE. Okay. Sure. I'm dead. No shot. This guy is so strong, bro. I do no damage. Nice.
Another of these ancient constructs.
Another one of these ancient constructs. What am I looking for this? Oh, nice. I feel like this is a good game to put it like this on the short stream. Then you can really tell what's going on. You need Guillotina. But like, you need Guillotina, are you... Okay, are you talking about Guillotina from what game? Pyro staff. The one that eats you? Okay, so you're talking about the Guillotina from Eugenics. She's coming for me, Cabbage. I don't know if you know this, but like, I was playing it yesterday and I think I procced some type of event and now she's coming for me. You're going Druid Walking Calamity. Oh, no. Interesting. What I'm doing right now is I'm playing as the Sorc. And I'm doing like a plant build. I already have my first Ascension. I chose the Disciple of Vastaya Ascension. So I'm gonna play as like with the Djinns, you know? I never played that, so I'm curious to see how good it's gonna be. I think it's already a pretty nice Ascension because it allows me to have like this two-handed staff with a focus on, so that's pretty awesome. My internet was dead for 28 hours, so I wasn't there. I noticed that you weren't there. Like I wasn't like saying anything like that. I'm just saying that like I played it yesterday. And I think I triggered a quick time event where she is going to show up, you know? I also unlocked a new class. I also unlocked a new class, the Necromancer. But then Toast, he left the stream because he said he doesn't want to get spoiled. But I don't know, that game, can you like get spoiled in that game? That game seems like these roguelikes, I'm not that story and intensive, you know, like. Aren't they gonna make PoE2 free to play like the first one? They are gonna make it free to play. Would you prefer mouse over controller? I'm finding controller fun. I'm playing with the mouse and keyboard. These type of games, I play all of them with the mouse and keyboard. I think it's better for me. I'm playing with WASD, and it's really good. So what they're gonna do, Cabbage, is okay. They launched this patch, right? And what does that mean? That means that it's free this weekend to play this game. And also they said that when the 1.0 game releases is gonna be free, basically. So the time frame that I think they want to give us is December will probably be the time where 1.0 comes out, and then the game will be free, basically. It's because at the moment it's still in early access. They're taking too long, dude. But like, it's a process, right? At the same time that it's taking too long, I think the game is being perfected, right? There is a lot of new content now with the size of this patch. The amount of stuff that came out is so sizable that you basically don't run out of things to do when you get to the end of the game, you know? Like when you get to end game. And so what I think is gonna happen with 1.0 is they'll probably release the rest of the classes along with the rest of the acts from the campaign. And even then, I don't know if they're gonna release all of the classes, but it's possible. It's like 5 to 6 months away, right? So they have a lot of time. I think this is gonna be an insane game when it releases fully. It's already for me like the best ARPG that I can think of. Like PoE is basically competing against itself. Maybe, and then it didn't happen. Then they said it will happen later, and it didn't happen again. I'm just lost in the dates. I know what you mean. Like they wanted to release the game fully in 1 year, but when they started getting feedback, they saw that they needed to keep working on it and like improve a lot of systems, and so it became like more of a development cycle inside of the early access, basically, you know. So it's understandable why it didn't release fully yet, because they truly needed to make these changes and work on it. So I'm not mad. I defeated the wolf dude yesterday. Took me a few tries. I realized I had made some mistake midway. Oh, you mean Count Junior? Holy moly. What's up, Patrick? How's it going? How we doing today? How we doing today, buddy? It's for the best. I've seen some complaints about the early access sometimes. Yeah, it's like this. They release new patch for early access. The patch is not received well because there's a lot of broken stuff or stuff that players didn't like. Then they need to work again on the same changes that they made for the patch, and then it makes the cycle become longer and longer, and so on and so forth, you know. The hell doing bear and wyvern only? Nice. What is the damage? This freaking guy is destroying me. Holy moly, the poison is insanely strong. It's killing me so fast. And then he has like a spirit attached to him that makes him way stronger than he's supposed to be. What the heck is that? I need to keep retreating. Did you finish campaign? Not yet. I'm level 34 at the moment. I'm on Act 3. I'm on Act 3. It's I didn't really play too much. Just trying to figure out what I wanted to do, you know. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. He's just throwing puke at me, basically. Toxic puke. Right? Am I right? It's a toxic puke. I hope it's better than Diablo 4. Dude, it's way better than Diablo 4. And like, it's not even close. When I say that like PoE is only competing against itself, I mean it, man. Like, Diablo 4 is not even in the same realm as this game. They basically, what Blizzard decided to do that I think was really dumb is they just stopped catering to their hardcore fan base and decided to cater to like casuals to the game, and then the game became it devolved into something really simple, really shallow, and like, okay, you can bless the game for like a few days and then you're done with it because there's nothing else to do, you know. Diablo 3 was probably the first Diablo game that I really played like a lot of hours into it, you know. But then it has like a nostalgia to me that it's one of the games that I really like. Like I probably have like 2,000 hours on that game. But I think Diablo 4 is just... It has better graphics. Okay, it's really pretty, but dude, I think it's probably worse than Diablo 3. I don't know. Maybe this last expansion helped a bit, but I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of greedy of them to keep charging so much money for these expansions. And the first expansion that they have on Diablo 4 was so trash. It wasn't even worth it.
Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil. Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me.
They tarnished the honor. Yeah. It's completely like Diablo 3 is it feels like an arcade game, right? Because it's so fast paced. And then Diablo 4 devolved into something I don't even know what to say. Like I just feel like they made so many bad changes to the game that it took them like 2 years to even more than 2 years to like bring the game to an acceptable state. And even then it's still weak. Entangle is gonna go to level 9.
Grows gnarled roots which attach vines to
The third one is really bad compared to the first two. The leveling system is kind of boo, and the story and then after is questionable. Yeah, it's it is what it is, man. Like I can't really like they just I think they just gave up on it, to be honest. That's the feeling that I get from it. Yep. You can't really compare the two games anymore. It's too different. The gap, too big. The gap is too big. Threshing vines. Can I get threshing vines already? Or can't I? I can. Threshing vines, vine length, vine growth. I want this here. Contagion and what? Blasphemy? Can I get blasphemy as well? Or no? Threshing vines. What do I need on threshing vines? I need brutality. And then what? Prolonged duration. Prolonged duration, armor break. Do I have armor break? I don't think I have. I have to make armor. Armor break. There you go. What the heck? Nice. Isn't there a storm ability that grows your plants? I was thinking of getting that. I'm using thunderstorm, which is like is gonna conjure lightning and rain, basically. With that fat spider guy armies, they showed legions of demons, giant hordes, and this is what Diablo's about, right? They threw in 5 to 10 demons on the way, which is nothing compared to what they had in the first 2 games. You'd think that they could make it better than before, since it's newer, but nah. It wasn't. I think there is some synergy between Thunderstorm and these, and Entangle and Threshing Vines. I just need to figure out what it is. In the meantime, I'll just put this all in my inventory. I don't know why I got this. Maybe I should have got something else. Whatever. Let me go to currency. 12% lightning resist is good. Okay. Fire resistance. Nice. That's fine. It comes with the druid. My go-to is Entangle, Volcano, and Storm. Ah, okay. So, but what you know what's funny is that a lot of the skills from the druid, I just basically use them on. I'm using them on the sorcerer because it's really good. I think it's just funny. It's Pony. And so I do this and sell everything because I don't have space in my inventory. Cast what?
Keep your eyes sharp.
What am I even looking for now? Travel to the infested Baron. The Baron that is infested. Mighty Silverback. And what about you, Cabbage? What was your like go-to class on PoE? Is there like a class that you like to play the most, or not really? Unlike druids, they hug scrolls and kiss flowers. Pathetic. I prefer dirty, stinking, disgusting necromancy. Ew! Ew! We have a freaking necromancer player here. Oh my god. So you prefer to play like with the minions and stuff? Is that it?
What an inscription.
That's what I love about this game. You can incorporate other abilities from other classes. Yeah, essentially you become like a hybrid class. That's true.
Keep going.
That's funny because like then that's a freaking cool thing to do, because it reminds me of D&D, where you have like these hybrid classes that you can do. You get like skills from the warrior and you're playing like as a monk or something. And then you are playing like as a sorcerer, and you get like some skills from the druid. Like my my job's done for me. It's funny because there is a class here in this game now, Cabbage, where you can basically tame some bosses, some bosses in the game, and you can use them as minions. So that's pretty cool. I prefer to finish the job myself. Also, there's also something else that I put in the channel points, Cabbage. I changed one of the redeems. You can summon 8 wolf minions as a druid. Say less, I'm installing to try it. It's a you need to play as the huntress, and then you get like an ascendancy where you are like a spirit thing or whatever, and then you have like spirit beasts that are your friends. And one of the things that you can do is basically then tame like animal bosses. I think that's pretty cool. I go Baron and use my wolf minions to smash the ground to build rage. Nice. Nice. Okay, here the challenge against this guy is to not die. He does way too much damage. Woo! Lance is more or less a dot build. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like a dot build unless you go like the contagion, or that's more like a dot build to me, I think. Or like poison.
Ouch.
Ooh.
You should have been
Ooh
more
la la.
careful.
Oh la la. And Max once argued about D&D. He said he loves to do everything himself. He kills enemies on his own. It's much cooler when a bunch of freaks that own their existence to you do everything for you. Okay. Aristocrat. Interesting. Do I? Thunderstorm goes to 9. I'm missing one of my skills. I think I'm missing the chaos one. I'm missing one chaos skill at this point. This one. Yeah. I'm doing some like plant stuff. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Toast, why didn't you say to me, Toast, that I had my camera only on the screen? Toast wants to see me do an oopsie in the stream. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it, Toast? Is that it? What is this thing? Ah, okay, the next thing that I'm gonna do is that. Build the hole. Screen with my face cam. Good damage, yeah, buddy. It's cooler when you show with your very existence that you don't care about your enemy and they're just some fodder for a bunch of dirty zombies. True? Kinda? I don't know. It's just something like it's something of a preference, really. It's not that big of a deal, I would say. Like for one, I prefer to use like the caster classes that fling spells and stuff. I feel like that's cool. I knew it. I knew it. Toast couldn't wait to use that thing again. It's in his DNA. See shiny button, must press the shiny button. Cheaper enough. You prefer to use caster because that's my name? Okay. Say my name, say my name. Nice. The friendly Casper. Okay. I was asking you, Toast, about yesterday. Like, did you when you say that you don't want to get spoiled from the game? Like, are you playing the game at the moment or not really? Like from eugenics. Oh, you're waiting for the Steam Deck to arrive. You want to play it on the Steam Deck, is that it? The whole world seems like a When I said the world was my oyster, that's not what I meant. It made no sense. Got it. Got it. Oh my god! I couldn't move. I thought the world was a planet. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm dead. Yeah. I think the cinematic boom gives more emphasis whenever something happens. Not a big surprise. Okay. Well, how dare you, sir? How dare you? You know, I was playing this on hardcore. And then I died because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. So that was kind of sad. I died at like level 29, I want to say. Something like that. Is it this one? Increase the presence of spirits, or is it this one? I think it's this one. Casper speaks with Toast's accent. Is there an accent for like Toast? I don't know. I don't know what that is. The heck is that? Is that what you want? So I would like If that's not too much trouble, did you understand what I want? The suspenseful bottle of water. Interesting, interesting. Infested Baron. Is that where I want to go? Is that where I want to go? So, what is the objective here, Toast, of this game? The objective here is for me to get so strong that I simply press one button and I kill everything. So it would be as easy as asking a okay. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of getting impatient with like the expansion of Silksong. I like they really don't say anything. Like they went basically radio silent, and I have zero idea of when that thing is gonna come out. I really wanted to have some type of news to like at least make a video or something. Just to have like a point of reference, you know? Mystic Refugee? What? Silksong DLC tomorrow? Silksong DLC tomorrow? Oh my god. Is it like the same day that the freaking chapter 5 of Deltarune is coming out? That is insane. Oh my god. Squad Blueberry. Are there creepy crawlies centered spells in here? Always wanted to be a termite. I'm not sure. Like, specifically with spiders? Maybe there is a witch class. So there's stuff centered with bones. But I'm not sure if you have like spider spells or stuff like that. Do that, Ira. What the heck is this? What is this place? I have no idea. Search the region for more stuff. Ah, no way. I found this first before I found the runestones. SCP Foundation. The Umbrella Corporation. 67 Foundation. Execute Order 66, please. So, the order has been executed already. Okay, execute Order 67. Returner of the Ancient Mystery Box. Sure. It looks edible. The game looks edible. I think that is definitely the first time I heard something like that. Somebody say the game looks edible is definitely something new. I clicked on the +2 and the 7 TV emotes popped up. Nice. Can you use them now, or are you? Do you have the extension, or not really? I feel like the 7 TV emotes are pretty nice. I still have a lot of slots to put more emotes. Guillotine moment. Okay. Chill, please. Chill a little bit. You need to chill a little bit. I never know when you guys are rage baiting or not, so that's why I'm asking. I can't check for like tone of voice whenever you guys are writing, so I need to ask. Nice. What do you guys think of this sound emote? Is it approved or not really? Nah. What do you mean Casper Moan sound attack? If he's being rage bait, how is this to grow? Dude, like, I'm just asking. No, I'm asking because yesterday and usually it's Sorcerer that keeps talking with the Toast, and like Toast keep telling him that why is he writing these things and whatever, and like I never know if it's just a rage bait or if it's or if he doesn't have the extension. What? Let me see the map. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I kind of want to go to where... I would like to go to the Matlands Waterland. That would be nice. Also, another thing that I'm going to put here is... Is there a way to put the time in the game? I think there is. Movement. UI. Is it the UI? Cursor size regular. Items always show sockets. HUD. Show clock. There you go. Nice. I don't even know what that is, but I'll pretend I know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what that is. Bubble sounds? So we made it to the Chimera wetland. The Chimera wetland. Nope. What animal would your persona be? Persona. Like if I was an animal, what animal would I like to be? Or what animal I like the most? I think I already told you guys this, but I like cheetahs. So I don't know, maybe a cheetah? Yo, Ender's Game, what's up? Ender's Game, buddy, how are we today? What's going on? How we doing? If you could turn into a soup, what soup would you... Oh, if I could turn into a soup, I mean the soup that I like the most. I really like gazpacho, so maybe I would become a gazpacho soup. I would just keep marinating infinitely because I can, because I'm a tomato soup. So, huh? That's what you get. You'd be a kangaroo, a Brazilian land shark. Okay, how am I gonna be a kangaroo and at the same time a Brazilian land shark? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Would you still be streaming if you were a worm? Yeah, dude, of course I would be streaming even if I was a worm. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. That is 07s for that guy. I played this game less than mid 2025. Nice. Ender's Game. Listen to me, buddy. 0.5 came out. Insane update with with a lot of content. They fixed a lot of the issues in the end game. I'm playing as a sorcerer right now, trying to do a plant build because I like nature and stuff, right? And then I was saying that if you guys would like to play this game, I would make a guild. And then you guys could share like loot and stuff if that like people need. And that way, then it's cool. You know? What's your favorite type of cutlery? Favorite type of cutlery? Like what I need to let me see what the heck is cutlery. I kind of forget. Cutlery meaning. I would say my favorite piece of cutlery is is it the fork or is it the knife? Now you guys got me. You guys got me now. Like I think I prefer the knife, and I'll tell you why. You can hold the meat. Okay. You can hold the bovine meat with your hand, so it doesn't slip while you're cutting it with the knife. You know. Menso, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm playing some Path of Exile. The new league started yesterday. I'm like level 36 at the moment. Just doing the do you remember me? I do, man. You were on my live stream this week. Don't quote me on which day it was because then you're asking too much, but I know you were in my live stream this week. I remember the name. How are you, man? Like, it's already pretty hard to remember what I ate yesterday, so don't ask complicated questions, okay? Oh, nice, man. Nice. What you're playing? What's your favorite charger type? The charger that has, like, a cord that is bigger than 1 meter, so it doesn't annoy me that, like, I need to stay close to where the freaking phone is being charged. That would be nice. Dude, the person, dude, Toast, you cannot say spork. You cannot say spork because spork is the best of both worlds. Okay, so like you need to choose either a fork. It's either a fork or a spoon. You cannot have both of them. You cannot have the cake and eat it as well. Okay, so I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. Spork is cutlery, though. But it's two things at the same time. It's too easy then for you to choose that. It's too easy because then it can be a spoon. It can be a fork. You know what I mean? Draconic Dummy. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. Casper, you have to spend an hour in a locker room of one of the OG viewers. Who would it be? Oh my god, dude. Don't do that. You guys would freaking rage bait me to oblivion in 1 hour. I would just tap out. I just know it. I just know it, man. Okay, so we're fighting the Chimera now. How's it going, man? How's it going? Wait. Okay. I couldn't choose Spork. Are you mad? Are you mad that I said you cannot choose a Spork as your favorite cutlery? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. The poison is gonna kill me. I don't have damage now, man. I feel like I need an upgrade in damage. Large spoon, then what? We were talking about our favorite cutlery. And Toast is saying that his favorite one is a spork. And I told him that's cheating because spork is basically two things at once. And it's too easy to choose that. So I told him that he needs to choose again. And he doesn't want to. Comically large spoon. Okay, I allow that. I would allow that. I would allow that. You would basically eat your soup in one bite. That would be funny. That means it's better than something. I see what you're doing. I see how it is. I hit my head. Deserved. Deserved. Show the freaking spell. Turn itself on the sorcerer. Is that it? I don't remember the saying. What do you mean? I bite soup? I used to when I was a kid, I used to like try to bite soup, but that's because like I didn't like the texture of like trying to eat soup, and then there was like solid food on my soup. So I just that's something that's like a more of a tick than something, you know, like it's it triggers my freaking OCD, you know? Like it needs to be either it's either the soup is either entirely liquid, or I need to see what I'm eating, like chunks of food in the soup for me to know what I'm eating, you know? Ooh. Is this good? I don't think I don't know if it is good actually. I'm just memeing here. I thought it was good, but I don't even know if it is. Solar orb. Green color. Green. Everybody is purple on Twitch today. Toast was like a salmon color. Cabbage was a purple color. Green flavor. Okay. What the heck? Colossal life flask. Is this an upgrade? It is. Nice. My flask. We got a new flask.
I feel a murmur of power.
We got solar sphere. That seems like a powerful ability, but the item itself is weak, and I don't have the resources to make it into a good item, you know? So I just need to I'm just gonna have to wait to get another item, I think. Toast, do you have a computer or not really? Do you have what do you have? Do you have like an Xbox a PlayStation, or do you have a PC, or are you don't have any of that? Lime would taste like lime. That makes sense. You have a Switch? Ah, okay, makes sense. Do you pay for? Do you usually pay for like to play online with the Switch, or not really? I'm just curious. I don't know like I don't know anyone who pays for that service. Prefer single player games. Ah, okay. I was just gonna say, because like this game, if you had like an Xbox or a PlayStation, you would be able to play this game for free this weekend, just for you guys to try it out. I feel like this is pretty much the best game on of this genre, like of ARPGs. I prefer Hollow Knight. Hunky Kids. Aren't these contrary? Hunky kids. What is a hunky kid? What does that even mean? What does hunky mean? Hunky meaning informal, approving adjective to describe a man who is big, strong. Okay. A hunk. Ah, okay, from hunk. Okay. So, Toast, I think you have like that is kind of is like I would say it doesn't go well, because a hunk is supposed to be used as when large child. You're using it in the meaning of being large. Okay, interesting. It got censored. It only gets censored. How does hunk get censored? Mine didn't censor it. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. You hate the Pantheons of Hollow Knight? The Pantheons of Hollow Knight. You're doing the Pantheons at the moment? The Pantheons are pretty tough, I would say. Like the first two are easy, but the third, the fourth, and especially the fifth one are especially hard. I would say the third Pantheon is already like a turning point in the game. Kids are evil. So that's why you thought that kids was censored. Makes sense, of course, because kids are evil. I see. Okay. Nice. What is going on with this freaking place, bro? I can't find the way. They get treated that way. They ask for acceptance. Also, by the way, where the heck is Alsar? Where did he go? Where did the heck did the Alsar go? Don't mind me. I'm just like gardening with my plant skill. Also died. Oh my god. Is he okay? Is he gonna come back? Pinar? What the heck is Pinar? Okay. No! I'm gonna die. They stunned me into the floor. Again? Hey, don't you dare. If I don't know the meaning, therefore you can't. Therefore you can't. Yonan, what's up? How's it going, man? How we doing today? We are playing some Path of Exile 2, you know? We're pathing from the Exile. When you say like that, it feels like I'm saying sonar. So like, I'm gonna have to search the meaning for that as well. So apparently internet meme slang for this word is, it's a playful slang term and meme often associated with an oriental short-haired cat named Larry that features the fictional explosion chamber. It can also be used as a humorous child slang term for male and okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So that's what you're going for. Also, let me search here. Larry sound effect. What is the Larry?
Larry.
Nice. I like that. Evil Larry. The rest of the images. I know about Evil Larry. Is this a Path of Exile 2? It is Path of Exile 2, man. It is. You're right on the money. Also, Yonan, now that you're on YouTube, I'm gonna ask you what do you think about the short stream? Is it better like this? The way that I put it, like up close? I think it's better like this. Okay, so Cabbage. Once again, he says he's attracted to men. One of these days, he's gonna slip up and he's gonna say that he's attracted to women, and he's gonna say he doesn't mean to say that. Oh, I got confused at the moment. I got confused. What I meant to say. What is the Meowverse? I don't know what the Meowverse is. Secretly into men. Am I? I think I'm into women, but like we can never be sure, right?
A treasure? I should take a look.
Is better more game on the screen? It's better than the extra you wear, Benz. Yeah. You know what this reminds me? It reminds me of this meme. It reminds me of this meme. No! Where is it? No, come on.
Video this morning, one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
And then
You
she
are-
said, and then he
you are
says,
transgender.
who says I'm gay? Who says I'm gay? But why are you gay?
You are a transgender and you're gay.
Oh my god, dude. Like, all of a sudden, like, the first thing the guy says is, why are you gay? Oh my god, bro. Here. I'm specifically attracted to cat girls. Why? Dude, I think you're oversharing right now. I'm not certain. Not certain. It feels to me you're oversharing a bit. You don't have to hate. Also, I think one thing that I heard is apparently like anime characters. They were never modeled after like people. Apparently they were modeled after cats. Like have that cute appearance or whatever. I don't know. So that, I think that's a pretty interesting curiosity that I heard. Let me see. Anime, manga. Were modeled after cats. The cat face theory. It's a popular viral observation suggesting that manga and anime character designs are modeled after cats rather than real humans or specific ethnicities. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's fair? The cat face, big eye and stuff. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is this conversation, my guy? Oh my god. Can we move on from this? Like, what the fuck? So this AI video where they turn anime girls real and it was scary as only looks cute in animation. Yeah, that's basically it. Unique belt, unique ring, or unique amulet. Huh. Okay, dude, like, I don't know why you're being like this, but it feels to me like you're just chasing trouble. So, like, I'm gonna give you a 1 minute timeout because the chat was going fine and all of a sudden you're trying to make it hostile for no reason. Like, just chat normally, man, please. John Mud. What is John Mud? I have no idea what that is. John Mud. A guy who made his own AI and trained it just for these strange videos. Really? That's kind of strange. You sent like 10 to get. Oh, so this is what I get. Okay, I get a freaking legendary? Holy moly, okay. Heartbound Loop Pearl. Heartbound Loop Pearl. Minions have increased the maximum. Ah, this is for fucking... Dude, this is for Necromancer, bro. Oh my god. But it's freaking awesome, but I'm not gonna be able to use it on this build. It's so insane. Mana regen, life regen, minions have 15% increased maximum life. Monsters revive 14% faster. Yeah, it's not for me though. Kinda sucks. Vidi Kadidi, indeed. Just so you know, Yonan, that right there that I showed was my ability, my passive tree. I don't know if you played PoE already or not, but it's pretty extensive. Right now what I'm trying to do is like a plant build where I use some plant spells and stuff. So I'm picking like passives towards that end basically. A viddy kadiddy. A viddy the kadiddy. Oh, you sent the video of it to Discord? Okay. When you guys want to send like videos and stuff, usually just send it to like the meme channel, because then it's easier to see where the videos are. If you guys send it to like if you guys send it to general, or it's usually harder to see where the video is because the chat moves kind of faster now.
I should call Alba.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is
I checked Twitch. It was that bad. What do you mean by you checked the Twitch? It was that bad. Oh, okay. Ah, you checked the chat. I see. Yeah, it's cooked. Ah, some chats were going. Yeah, also that is something that I just figured out, that like on YouTube, because the YouTube vertical stream is so small, it really doesn't make sense for me to put like a window for like the combined chats. You guys wouldn't be able to see it because it's so small, you know. So I just took it out from the YouTube shorts. You're not giving context. You're good for checking that. No problem. To be fair, Cabbage. To be fair, Toast also uses the freaking rose. Okay. To be fair, and now that you said that you don't like the rose, Yonan is also gonna be using the rose as well. Okay. But it's a funeral. It's for a funeral. They're all withering water the chat. Do I even have a water emote? I need to make a hydrate channel redemption thing. Minecraft, I am Steve. Sharing the same brain cell. God damn. But like, isn't the freaking withering rose from TikTok, or am I crazy? Like I usually see more of this stuff on just people from TikTok usually use that. I don't usually see the roses on YouTube. Now I know it's from emojis. But like, in my opinion, what I see is people use it more on TikTok. You know, TikTok is banned in India. Oh really? I didn't know that. Why was it banned in India, Yonan? Is there like a reason for it, or what? Bro, I can't move. Am I gonna die? I have no space to dodge! Please! Please! Stop it! I'm dying again. You know. Guillotine. Ho ho ho. A lot of resources. These resources that are dropping for me, they're basically currency in this game. You can use like a lot of these resources to trade items with players, or you can outright buy stuff from vendors in game. Like people in game, they tend to sell these items. You have like a pretty cool trade system in this game. peak Indian TikTok was Joker cosplayers with a green broom on their heads and some light music. It's so stupid, but it works, you know? That is the freaking thing that every time I see an Indian TikTok or something, it's the most like dumb thing, but the video has like 10 million likes because it's so dumb that it works. It's peak comedy, basically.
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
You and his wallet.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
I joined but forgot. Oh, you joined Discord? Nice, man. Awesome. I appreciate that. The Discord now is, I think it's getting more active. So it's nice now. Also, Yonan, if you want to play this game or something, or when there's enough people that want to play that are going to play this game, you guys tell me and I'll make a guild. That way you guys can share loot and stuff and it's easier to play the game, basically.
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
What is this buh? What is this buh? What is it a butt? Is it a butt? Or is it like what does that mean? What does that mean? Yo, James, what's up? I might have gotten 3 world records times. From what? I'm a mobile-only guy, and my old PC could handle games. Now it's a system apocalypse. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. It's pretty rough out there at the moment, I have to say. These AI freaking things that they keep doing is just doesn't help, you know? AI is making everything more expensive for no reason. Yeah, you know what? It's all artificial. The price that keeps rising is all artificial because it's not really that. It's not really that these data centers are using all of these chips. It's just that like they're buying such an absurd amount of chips to like have bulk. Because they don't know if they're gonna need it or not. That it made the price rise so much faster for no reason, you know. This is I'm of the opinion that like this, the way that things are going, it's gonna crash at some point. Like they are not gonna be able to sustain these prices, and a lot of these AI companies that keep buying them with such in such quantities, they in a few years they're not gonna be here anymore. I think they need to have such an absurd amount of money to keep afloat. That is insane. They're pre-buying chips that aren't even gonna made, so mostly gonna come to. Yeah, exactly. And we just get the leftovers. That's exactly it. That's what's happening at the moment. And because most of the chips, most of these data chips share their shared components for a lot of GPU, CPUs, and memory, and even SSDs. That's why you see like a rise in price, mostly for memory, then SSDs, and then GPUs. CPUs not so much. I don't know why I said CPUs. I haven't been getting enough nutrients. I would say eat more would be helpful, I think. Hollow Knight Silksong has 2 and 1 in Hollow Knight Hardest Challenge. Yeah. You are for sure right on that. Me, when I tried to do P5 on Hollow Knight, it took like a long time to be able to do it, man. So you're not wrong. And then when I tried to do Steel Soul 100% on Silk Song, it also took like 2 months to be able to do it. So it is what it is. It's just stuff that happens. Regenerate, mana regeneration, runic ward. Whatever. I'm gonna do this. I'd eat humanity for real, for real. I don't know what to say to that. I think cannibalism is illegal. I'm pretty sure it's pretty illegal. I'm pretty sure it's pretty illegal. I'm gonna go to my grandma. You're gonna go visit your grandma right now? Grandma's cookies. Wait. Are you gonna have grandma's cookies? Does your grandma make cookies? My grandma, usually when I visit her, she makes a lot of like sweets. So I would say it's like common for grandmas to like, it's like they just know to make the best desserts, you know?
This place now teems with energy.
Dun, 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 dun. Like my grandma, she knows how to make churros. And that is absolutely cinema. Basically. Grammar? What do you mean by grammar? Bye, cabbage. See you later. Next June, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. How we doing? How we doing? You still playing video games? Yeah. What do you mean you're still playing video games? What is the context behind that? Really playing video games? Like, am I not supposed to enjoy video games? Am I supposed to enjoy something else? Should I be enjoying like woodworking or something? This is a passion. It is. Also, June. I'm not talking like I have like. No. I just started the stream. It has been around 7 hours. No. I streamed yesterday. Like 24 hours ago, and then I stream usually like 3 to 4 hours basically. Every day. Not, I wasn't streaming that much, you know. So I'll enjoy games even if we're 75 years old. I think it depends on the person. Sometimes they grow out of it or stuff. It's not. For me, it's something that I really like to do. It's something that, I don't know, games challenge me to. So that's something that I like. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck am I trying to find here? I know there is a boss that did I? No, I think I didn't fight him. I need to fight him to get fire resistance. No, I'm not streaming until now. Have you played 9 Souls? I have played 9 Souls and I beat it already. I did the true ending in 9 Souls where you need to fight a boss that has like 3 phases. It's probably one of the hardest bosses in all of the games that I've played. 67 souls. Now you're just memeing to meme already. Now I know you're just memeing because you can. I see. That was the content. Oh, okay, because like I didn't know what you mean when you said that, you know. So I didn't want to assume. I needed more words to understand what you meant by that. Might as well fight this boss right now. I'm not toasting anything. Yo, Crescent, what's up? Oh my god, dude. How's it going, man? You're still up? Are you tired by any, like, just for me to have an idea? Because you were streaming for like 20 hours. Like, did you take a nap and then you're good to go now, or? I am and I am not. Was it because of the coffee? Also, I'm in Act 3 right now. I took a 40-minute nap. Oh, nice. Those are the best, I would say. I would say that like the 40-minute naps are the best. You're in Act 3. Are you in Act 3 as well? Could you do a 24-hour stream? If I could do a 24-hour stream, I'm not sure if I could, like physically, you know. I'm not sure if I could physically, but I would try to do one if I hit like a pretty big milestone in the channel or something, you know. Now I'm on my way. Oh, nice. You're gonna continue playing? I'll put you in the party if you wanna join. So this is basically the build that I'm doing, you know, like the plant build that I was saying. It's I don't know, it's pretty fun. At the moment, like, I'm upgrading some vine skills. It's like a root ability that keeps hitting him. You can see that like it has some debuffs on him to make him slower. The Entangle and the Trashing Vines that I'm using right now with Thunderstorm. The Thunderstorm, I think, makes these two abilities stronger because it has a rain component to it. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I need to understand a bit more of it. But I think... What's the sound act do? I mean, you need to use it to see what it does. I don't want to spoil the fun. These skills were from the Druid, I'm pretty sure. But like, curious enough, right? It's really good with the Sorcerer, right? Understanding into little time progressing. I see. Can't I? Why can't I go back? Okay, so I guess I can't go back.
I should call Alva.
I was here. I want to be here because there is a boss here that I need to fight. Yeah, I see that you were trying to like understand your character better. Like you were reading all of the skills and stuff. Did you get to like a conclusion or something, or not really,
Out of the jungle and survive. Until now.
of what you want to build, or how do you want to play the character? Not really. I see. Yeah, I was saying to you that basically the melee characters, they are harder, but it's mostly because it's too skewed to the late game. So like in the early game, they are harder because you keep getting hit more. You do have no survivability, and the more OP your build starts to get, the better your character is gonna it gets basically. I just check out the new skills and stuff. Nice. Why can't I use the doors? Holy moly, dude. Is the doors... What is up with the doors? Am I going out? See you later, Toast. Toasty. Keep yourself toasty, sunny side up. Make some sunny side up. Okay. But the unarmed nodes and the new martial artists doesn't look interesting. They are pretty good. I would say it makes your character really, really strong. So this is like just a visual bug I think that I got, where I can see the highlight of the door. That's the best part of your OP from the beginning. It gets boring. Yeah. I know what you mean. You get that sense of like, oh, I worked to get like this strong basically. Have you tried the unarmed monk stuff? I briefly tried it on like the, I think 0.3 one, where they had like some nodes for unarmed monks. But for this one, I think it's gonna be much better because you have an ascendancy now for it, right? Like the martial artist, which is gonna make it really just that much more powerful. So I think it's gonna be way better this patch. The one that I was trying to do was not working out. I had zero survivability. I just got one shot every single time. I just couldn't get it to work basically. Was there before? Yeah. I know the passive that you're talking about. There's another one in the martial artist now. Yeah, they probably added some. I didn't really look too much in depth in the passive tree, but they for sure changed it to put the new passives in for the new ascendancies, and maybe to make other ascendancies better, like some reworked ascendancies, to have like a better build pathing. So I think it's way better now. You can do different builds in this too. When you said plant magic, I thought it was a special weapon. No, you can do different builds. Basically you know what I mean? Like I'm doing is I just take gems from like different classes and I put it on the sword. I just took like gems from the druid class and I'm using it on the sorcerer. So, and it's working fine. Looks shit, but when you think about it and double down, it's gonna be strong as fuck. Yeah. I think the you need to basically take the class all the way to endgame to really see if it's gonna work or not, because the campaign it's not really, you're leveling up still and you're getting your passives. Like what's looking bad right now is not really going to look bad forever, you know. It gets to a point where the build could get good. Like right now my build is pretty nice. Like I would say that now I'm doing pretty good damage, I think. Gotta be full evasion and energy shield. You're gonna do that? I know what Wembu is. What is Wembu? Anybody here know? If you do, you've watched the King's Arc. I don't know what that is. Best of friendo is... isn't that from JJK? Totally not a Minecraft channel. What's up? What's up, man? How's it going? What I'm playing right now is... it's PoE 2. Path of Exile 2. It's an ARPG. So it has this... it looks like this. You're basically in a... It's an RPG looking from up top, you know? From third person. It's a... It has some MMO components where you can play with other people in it. Friends and stuff. You can... There's a hub where you can meet other players. And trade items. There's like an economy in-game. The game gets support every few months. Because it's continuously getting better and better. And right now it's free this weekend if you want to try it out. Because the patch just dropped. So if it's something that like you would like to check it out, I would recommend it. If you have like a PC or a Xbox or a PlayStation. I would say it's pretty nice. Should be backhand, you fuck. I was lying. You fix your DWMX. Oh, did you? It's not consuming your GPU anymore? Nice. That's nice. I saw it and it was super strange because mine was only 1%, 2% of the GPU, right? For the task. And then yours was like 40%. That didn't make sense. Okay. What do I want? Do I want 3 orbs or alchemy? Do I want exalted orbs? Probably exalted orbs. Or unique jewelry. Let me try unique jewelry. Unique jewelry, it could be a... It could be a... Woo! No! No! Don't kill me! I need the item. I kind of want to see what the item is. Link, I wouldn't trust it. Oh my god. He's talking about the desktop manager. On his computer was just consuming too much resources, basically. Still wouldn't trust. Oh my god. Okay. Okie dokie. I got a white belt. Ooh. Okay. What is it? Can I use it?
This has a
Birthright Buckhole. 140 armor, 15% reduced flask charges used, 25 increased flask charge gained. Life flask used while on low life apply recovery instantly. Man, whoa, wait. That's actually insane. I like this. I like this. That's actually so good. What? I need to improve my strength to be able to upgrade it. I'm gonna do that. So I got a pretty good item. That's awesome. I could potentially trade this for this. I feel like it would be good. I just need to make it yellow to be worth my while. Absolute cinema. Yep. Basically what I did was just add the 7TV extension to the channel, and now every time you guys say a random word that I have associated as an emote is gonna appear on the chat on the screen. So that's funny. Are there more? I have like 70 emotes or something in the channel. I could put a lot more. I just like it because it's freaking funny to me. If you go on my about section, you're gonna see like the 7TV extension with all of the emotes. Or if you have the 7TV extension on your computer, you can basically see all of the emotes as well. You can do weapon set 2 for chiming stuff, then set the sigil of power to use what? Oh, yeah. I would say that that's probably going to happen at some point. But for now, like, I'm too dumb. I keep forgetting about like how to do weapon set 1 and 2, and something that is more straightforward is probably gonna be better for me. Yeah, also not needed during the campaign. I agree. The campaign it just passes too fast, basically, right? So I think I want to go up here and increase my cast speed, probably. Probably. I think this also fixes my need to put some points into strength. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, that's helpful for later. So this now is doing... Whoa! This does so much damage now. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly. You can bind that. The first one never makes it. The Sorcere. Oh my god, I can't, dude. I can't. It's really fun. It's too funny. I have an ultimatum already. Nice. This is the boss that I wanted to do. There we go. Sussy is sussy because it is sussy. Me like. Trashing vines, exactly. It's trashing vines, exactly. This is basically all of this is plants. This is everything that you're seeing here is plants, water, everything. Mother Nature doing its thing to destroy the freaking prehistoric AI, you know? That's a true story, by the way. Woo! Whoa! No! I was stunned. I was self-stunned for some reason, dude. I couldn't dodge. I was gonna dodge there. Son. Try again. This guy hits like a freaking truck. You dare disturb me. You dare disturb my sleep. How dare you fill this freaking room with plants and redecorate without me letting you? How dare you? Sure. 20. Whoa! That was gonna kill me for sure, I think. That would kill me for sure. You underestimate my lack of knowledge. Oh, I don't underestimate no one. I also suffer from a lack of knowledge. That's why every time I don't know something and I hear something new, I search it up. Whoa. These freaking jump attacks that he does, it's kind of insane.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Wait. No. Wait a second. Give me this. Blue flame bracers, gold cast cuffs, energy shield armor, 20 maximum shield, 17 intelligence, 12 fire resist, cold resist, 100% of fire damage converted to cold damage. Whoosh. What is this tribal mask for? Yo, crunchy tomatoes. How are you crunching those tomatoes, my guy? How we doing? How we doing? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Path of Exile. I'm exiled from the path. Tomorrow I'm coming home. Nice. Profane ritual. Okay, so basically, what do I want to do with this? Profane ritual. What do I want to do with it? Let me see. Blasphemy. Oh, dude, it was blasphemy, not profane ritual. That sucks. Let me get out of here. I'm level 39. Level 39, baby. Blasphemous. Blasphemy. Blasphemous. The name of the spell was Profane Ritual, but the one that I wanted has another name. It's basically that. Also, let me see the J here. Angle is online. Angle is angling. Is Cabbage on Twitch? Cabbage just left. Like 10 to 20 minutes ago. Toast was on YouTube. On Twitch as well. You. What the heck, dude? Yeah, there's a lot of effects going on in the screen. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this is good, good. All of this goes to my inventory, and the rest I'm probably gonna get rid of, I think. This one has potential to be good. Also, one thing I can see, Twitch chat, if I'm watching in shorts. Yeah, no, it's just basically what I did on YouTube, Crunchy, is that like I took out the little box of chat box from YouTube because it's too little on YouTube Shorts, and like it wasn't really that good to see, so I just took it out, and that way it's easier to focus on, I don't know, the game and stuff for people who are coming in. And then if people wanted to have like a chat experience or something, or it's better for them to go to Twitch.
Still alive.
Because like people couldn't really see that well, you know.
Take your time. I'll take it.
You're gonna go? Okay. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Fervent reaping stuff. What the heck is this? Seems like a interesting weapon, and this is a new weapon. I never saw this before.
Be wary.
Never saw this before, my boy. My boy, never saw that before. And now, what do? We go to the jungle ruins, baby. we go to this altar, we do the thing where we do the thing, and then this thing activates because we did the thing. Bum, 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 bum. The Matlin waterways. I want to see the changes that they did to this area, because this area used to be like a pretty annoying one. Let's see what they did. Ooh, cool. Loading screen reminds me of this scene from Apocalyptico, goated movie. Oh, let me see. Apocalyptico. Apocalypto. I think I never saw that that movie. I'm not sure I know which movie that is. I think it has something to do with the apocalypse, that's for sure.
I can understand why.
Yeah, I think they've improved on this area a bit. For sure. This used to be like a lever here instead of this pressure plate. So it was really annoying. Nothing here. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. 3 regal orbs, 1 lesser jeweler orb, or 2 exalted orbs. I'll do the jeweler orb. I want to improve one of my skills. It's gonna gain a different effect, an extra effect, I would say. Mainly this jeweler orb is something that you put on your gem skill, and it makes it so that you can add an extra passive effect to your skill to make it stronger. Let's not die. Nice. Tribe gets kidnapped by Mayan soldier to get sacrifices, and one guy escapes using the jungle and stuff. Ah, okay. Interesting. You know, when you say like the name of the movie, I was thinking more of a post-apocalyptic type situation, you know? That seems more interesting. Did that guy summon a meteor on my head or something? Is that what it was?
Die forgotten.
Because if he summoned a freaking meteor in my head, he's gonna die for it.
A third node in this network.
How dare he do that? Oh, they summoned the boss now. Oh, it's really a freaking boss, like a proper boss. It has a really big, giant health bar, and it wants to kill me. Got it. This guy, I don't remember seeing as well. Yo, hello, mister. I do no damage to him. Why? This is gonna take a while like this. I'm not... Whoa! Le mole! 29, 30k. Does this do extra damage or something? My shield is gone. My health is almost gone. Somehow I was able to dodge that. Where the heck are my vines? No shit. Something weird is going on. This guy is too tanky. My build looks more crowd control. It kind of is. It kind of is. The vines help slow down the enemies, basically, you know. I'm missing some damage for basically for bosses. I don't really have much damage for that. That way. Okay. At the moment, I'm still like in the transition phase where I'm still looking for better spells. Because the higher my level, I have access to better spells, basically, right? So I'm still like kind of in the mid game. I'm at level 39. Lightning bolt, baby. This skill that I have of the thunderstorm is good because I think it empowers my plants, basically, you know. Because not only does it do lightning, it also makes it rain.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this?
What the? Use the coolest class disc. Can imagine, not the old-fashioned fireball. Yeah. This is much more similar to a druid in a sense. I just basically got the druid class spells, and I'm using it on my mage basically. That's what's going on right now. The bug. Oh my god. It's the bug. I'm up for debate. Like, I do like the elemental mage. The elemental mage is a pretty sick fantasy, right? It's not as if like it's bad. It's just that it's probably the most overused fantasy of the mage, right? So that's probably why it's people don't really sometimes feel like it's overused or something, you know? Elemental type shit, exactly. Friendly for you. What's up, man? How are we doing today? Did you put the cat game to the side, or this act 2, or you finished the cat game? No, I didn't finish the cat game. Is just like yesterday the update for Path of Exile 2 came out. And it's such a sizable patch that I want to try to play it again to see how did it change or how better the game is. It's a game that like I have upwards of like 450 hours already in the game, so it's something that I really like. I'm a big fan of ARPGs, so I'm checking out to see how good it is right now. But I'll for sure come back to the cat game. I still haven't finished it. But since I figured like since I streamed like three days in a row the game just to do some progress on it, I'll switch it up a bit. I got nuked in that game one time. I was playing against the boss on that, and I simply got nuked by it. All of my cats died. That was kind of sad. This looks better. It's an insane game, dude. It's something that I really like. I'm just trying to figure out because like me as a content creator, like it's not as if I have someone telling me what I need to do to be good at this, right? So I need to. It's all trial and error, you know. Like I know that me playing Hollow Knight and Silksong is something that people like, but I can't play that indefinitely because it's a single player campaign game, right? It's there comes a time that you need to get something new to play that people will like it. So I'm just trying to figure out what works for me, basically, you know. And this time I'm playing this. You know? Brutus got what's coming for him. I did unlock a new class on that thing though. But Subnautica is multiplayer. No, but I wasn't talking about Subnautica. I was talking about Silksong and Hollow Knight. I wasn't talking about Subnautica. Gargantuan lifeless. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. The genres called ARPGs, yeah. Never heard. I've never liked them much, but maybe because I haven't played much. I liked the original God of War. Game with people who's following. I don't know, but to be honest, I could do it, but it's something that would have communication. It would have to be like on Discord or something. I would much prefer like for example, like this game, I could build a guild in this game and then you guys could join. And I could put people in the party in and out. I could do things like, oh, let me see your character, and then you show your character on stream, and I can tell you what you could do differently to improve on it, or and stuff like that, or run maps with viewers and stuff. I feel like this would be a good game to play with people. Like Subnautica, it would need much more coordination to play with people. Subnautica, you know, I think. How much does it cost? This game right now is free this weekend. For me, it was like 20 bucks to buy this game on my Steam. I don't know. It depends on which Steam store you buy it. Or if you have like Xbox Pass or something. But you can play this on PS5. You can play this on the computer. You can play this on Xbox. Yeah, it's more friends game. Yeah. Exactly. But like right now the game is free. Right now the game is free. For me, my what is the exact? It's Path of Exile 2, the name of the game. This game is called Path of Exile 2. It's fun. At the moment, let me think about it. The classes that you have at the moment on this game are Warrior. You have Huntress. You have Archer. You have Witch, Sorcerer, Druid, Monk. And I don't know what else do you have. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go to the bog.
I can feel it.
Servi was
Powerful
right.
energy here.
The Azak must be dealt.
Said enough. You interact so much with yours is refreshing to view. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just tried to, I don't know. I just tried to answer your guys' questions. Like, I just, like, naturally, I'm a person who likes to help others understand stuff and things. And, like, I think one of the big things for me is I like to share the knowledge that I have of the games that I play. So, I don't know. It's something that I kind of just do naturally.
How can I?
Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I need to change my things right now. You're installing it right now? Holy moly, my guy is speed running it. Damn. Let me see. I have a guild? Do I have a guild? I do have a guild. Rename the guild. What should be the guild name? What should be the guild name? The council. The council has spoken. The council has spoken. I was literally writing speed runs. You straight stole my word. God damn. God damn. Status. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How we doing? Howdy, partner. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but like, if you guys install the 7TV extension on Twitch, you guys are gonna be able to see all of these emotes that I have available. It's these are I really like these emotes. They're pretty fun to use, like to interact. That way, like, it's everything is free and it makes it a more enjoyable experience. Like, if you can see what's them as emotes, it's probably because you guys don't have it. But if you see on the screen, you're gonna see that they are emotes. Like in the game screen. I'm gonna change this to this because it's gonna give me more health. Onslaught Roar. Jesus, what the heck is this? +3 level to all spell skills? So that's what the Noirge was. Exactly. Turned on the download booster server for it. God damn! God damn! My guy is going crazy with it. Should I... Is this gonna be... I think 10 out of 10 times the +3 levels to my spells will probably make this way stronger. Holy gee. 490. Not so much. It's not by much, actually. Unless I get like a really good... I would probably not use this, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna sell it. I'll probably get something better anyways, since I'm leveling up really fast. I'm just gonna sell this. I just got this. These are not good enough. Not good enough. Maybe. Let me see. Equip gems. Thrashing Vines can go to 10. Capital and Noirge. Exactly. I have like 3 PCs combined with stacked things. After I bought all the things, the RAM cost went up by a ton. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Let me go back to... Where was I? Is this mine? Wait. Not here. Not here. Where was I? I'm in the bog. Okay, I'm in the bog. You have like 3 PCs? Like you have or you have like 3 PCs like components. Is it Are like the 3 PCs working? Three PC amount of stuff. Ah, 3 PC amount of stuff. Well, closer to 9 PCs amount. Okay, now we went from 3 PCs amount of stuff to 9. What the heck? Final starting June 1st. I'm a honk Mimir now. Okay, okay. You're gonna have your finals? Damn, dude. That is some pressure. Good luck with that, man. Two of them have multiple motherboards, okay. Multiple motherboards. Got it. That's how we do it. Good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. This guy just doesn't want to go down, bro. What? Where the heck is he? This guy is beyond stacked. True. Undiscovered. Rune of accumulation. Acrobatics. Gloves. I'm not gonna use any of these runes, but whatever. 17 RTX 4090. Okay, now that is insane. That is beyond insanity. That's like a down payment to a car, basically. Double. I just want the gold. I think I just want the gold. Runestone. Aha, we found it. My graphics are still better than I like in Roblox because not all run. It costs a lot of electricity. Well, your power supply is not that good? What did I unlock?
This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there.
Where is it?
Back to it.
Where is he pointing the stuff? The Explorer? The Mystic Refuge. I'll try. Let's see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Rerunning the Windows debloat. Oh, nice. Wait. What were you doing actually to... You basically took out all of the bloat from the game again? From the PC? Yo, Walter, what's up? Dude. You came into the chat now. You missed toast and you missed cabbage. When I installed the Xbox Game Pass thingy. Yeah, it usually what happens is it's like this. Imagine your PC is being held by like some duct tape and some clips. And when you install the freaking Xbox Game Pass stuff, it basically unmade everything and everything went up into the air. I feel like that's usually what happens. With like it's such a finicky thing. You do one thing and it makes everything else basically. It unravels. That's the only thing. Damn, I don't really care about them. Okay. Holy. Also, Comical Spark was here, but he came with a different name. And I know it was him because I didn't take out the VIP from him. So, I don't know why he just... Respect also. 90 bullet has reactivated that. I'm removing now. Noise. What am I missing? Ah, the pirate in the middle. Okay.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Okay, what? What does this do? I never know what this does. Everything from Bing. Yeah. I have nothing on my... Basically, it's a skeleton of Windows on my PC. It practically uses nothing of the resources from my PC. I even took like the weather app, the news, everything off. I don't care about any of that. If I want to see the news, I'll see the news elsewhere. Not on my freaking screen. Not on my screen. Also, like Comical Spark came back. Imagine the... What was the first thing that he did? What was the first thing that he did when he started chatting?
She flies, of course.
Yeah. Like we were talking, like nothing going on, everything was going okay. And then he starts chatting, and then all of a sudden he just starts antagonizing Cabbage for no reason. And then it evolved into like I just had to time him out because he was just being... I don't know why. And then he says it's not, it's every time, and then he says it's not his fault every time. I wanted to bully him. It's not worth it to do that, dude. Like I don't know, I wanted to give him a chance because I wanted to see if he would like learn from his mistakes or not, but I guess no. If you could go back in time and that's your power, what would you be without it? Huh? Wait. I think something got lost in translation on this one. I'm gonna have to take out his VIP. It's just that, like, he doesn't, I don't know if he understands it or not, but, like, the way he says things is... Like, we were having a nice conversation, and then all of a sudden he was, saying some stuff that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What are you without it? I think I'm a normal person without time-related powers? I don't know. Like, if I have time... If I can travel through time and then I lose it, then what? Then I'm a normal person? I'm not sure. Is that it? I would probably be devastated without it if I had it all my life, but it is what it is. Let me see. Crescent. Do I have the... Is this the name? What is your name, Crescent? Crescent, it's... I always do an S, I don't know why. Crescent. There you go. Crescent is now a VIP. Not online yet, doing implode stuff. I keep forgetting about it. Holy moly. I'm in the back club now. I still have typo shit I had to listen to in one class. What? No. Okay, yo, friendly. You have to elaborate on what you just said. What do you mean you heard it in one class? Was it what philosophy? Did your professor say this? What does he mean by that? Like, that's kind of weird. I'm in the inside of the inside. I have like another 19 VIPs to give, I think. Dude, that's so weird. That's such a weird question. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, what if you had time travel powers and then you couldn't use them anymore? What would you be without it? Like a normal person? Like, what do you want me to say, bro? I don't know. How am I gonna be put in a position? I have no idea. Never had freaking time powers. What he's supposed to grieve about it? Okay. Can I change this into something else? How much is the cast on critical? How much spirit is that? If your power is streaming, what are you without it? Without it, I'm kind of sad because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, streaming is something that I really like to do. If I couldn't stream, I don't know, I would have too much free time in my hands, and like, it would be, I think it would just be boring. Blasphemy. It's the blasphemy. Streaming is good vibes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just like chatting with you guys and like having, because like I sometimes people get too focused on their perspective. I think that me streaming gives me like your guys' perspective on the game and what do you guys think about it, and like it's fun to me. Because maybe like everybody has like something that they like differently or something like that, and that's fun. So so this is what I'm supposed to do. It's this thing. This thing goes in. This is a curse. Apply in an aura around you. So this goes out, and blasphemy comes in. Why? But I have 60. Enfeeble. Okay. So I see what's going on here. This is a legendary thing that this is a legendary combo. All gems and Evo. No! Where the heck? Inventory. I don't have gems to buy as well. Sheesh, that's so bad for me. Paid chatter. How much does VIP cost? No, it doesn't cost anything. I just like, if I see you regularly in the stream or something, if I keep seeing you in the stream, I'll just VIP you. I could, you know what? You just gave me an idea that I could potentially put like VIP as a channel point reward. But then you guys wouldn't be using the channel sound so much. So I don't know if that would be like if that would be fun or good, I don't know. Enfeeble. Oh, Enfeeble, there we go. Nice. I can do it. So boom. Now I activate this. Ah, so it's an aura and then magnified effect. Magnified effect? Zenith Unleash, I don't have it. Magnified area. Magnified area 2. Nice! I appreciate the sub. Who sub? Did you sub? Crescent? I appreciate it then, man. I appreciate it. Holy moly! That's crazy. That's an insane. That's like a billion bajillion dollars. Holy moly. I'm gonna put this here. I'm not gonna use it right now. Maybe I should do the ultimatum, actually. So many! Oh my god. It's crazy. I need to put the alert to also read the message. I'm gonna put a funny message for him to read whenever someone subs. Mm-hmm. Where am I supposed to go? I need to go there. Also, Crescent, I have a question. Did you have to like uninstall everything again from your PC? And do like the whole script again for like the debloat? Or no? Did you just uninstall like some things again? The whole script? Oh my god. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Damn. Because I'm gonna be honest, I never saw the freaking Windows Manager consuming like 40% of a GPU. And your GPU is like super potent, right? Did you also have to do 50 hours of unpaid child labor? Isn't that just like a isn't that just like the same as being an intern? That was because I was an idiot. I mean, you kind of undid the debloat when you installed the freaking Xbox thing, but to be fair, like I also didn't think that was gonna be such a big deal, right? But apparently it kind of just unravels everything, I guess. Had my capture card run as a third monitor instead of cloning my gaming monitor. What? Was that also an issue?
The runesmiths have tried everything to ward
Yo,
off
Alligator, what's up, man? How we doing today? How we doing? I appreciate you stopping by. How are you today, man? How was your Saturday? Vicious talisman.
Some of my mistakes refuse to look away from the pool. Their skin hangs on
I think my build is getting better now. I have this enfeeble aura, and it's nice, man. Which makes the Windows desktop, man. You redraw everything. Oh, holy.
Our future is nothing.
Is 6 too much for monitor amounts? I would say 6 is a pretty... Maybe 6 is a bit too much.
The Runefather, the Triskelion.
It must have been truly
I like
special.
drinking
It had the
hemnog.
gold that they said it could.
It's
What is
difficult to
hemnog?
comprehend such a thing. I feel we're close
Hemnog
to finishing this story.
meaning...
Let's keep on the trail. So,
Hemnog is a Filipino word that translates to... I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. Is this? Is it this? How did that kitty cat game end? I didn't finish the game. I did some progress on it. I unlocked another class on that game. I unlocked the Necromancer class. But I didn't finish it. There's still like other areas to explore still in the game. I'm like only like 10% completion on that game, you know? With GPU power settings was reduced after the driver update. Holy moly. So it was mainly me being... Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. The wolf class. You still have to do the debloat. So the troubleshooting came with something good. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm level 40 at the moment. Honestly, that freaking Necromancer class on the cat game was pretty OP in my opinion, okay? That was probably the strongest class that I saw in a while on that game. So I need to talk to Alva. Where is she?
This
Find
ground
Alva at the
disgraced by
base of the
time,
camp.
just like precious Keth. There is still a
Not as
beauty
strong
that
as the
is
wolf? You mean the fighter?
Beyond this, I recommend
Uncut Spirit Gem 10. This is already 10, so it's not gonna do anything. Thunderstorm goes to... Thunderstorm is gonna go to level 11. Nice. 1 for chat. 3 plus 1 for game. The plus 1 is just a small one that fits my toolbar. And 1 large above all of that for videos. God damn. You're getting tired from a wolf. I don't mind, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like, it takes some real wild stuff for me to get like annoyed, I would say.
until next time.
I kind of trained my inner discipline so much that needs something really egregious needs to happen for me to get mad. This game looks like a fake ad of a mobile app that turns out to be Candy Crush ripoff. Okay.
even as a drowned
Okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But at the same time, god damn, the game is kind of good, okay? The game is kind of good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. This is a pretty fun game, I would say. Okay, I'm level 41. For real. Like, is this like if World of Warcraft didn't have any magic? But I have magic. Do you see my magic? Like I'm throwing like plants at them, like vines. It does have magic, exactly. What are you doing? Void Lace too, and I told you to use Electro Spears. You got annoyed at me. Electro Spears. There was a time, like, I think Lightning Spear, and there was a build of Lightning Spear in this game. It was pretty good. And then what? And then I think it got nerfed. There were Vengeful Spirits at them. Also, how are you doing today, Vexcom? How are we doing today? How are we doing? Are we chilling? Is it a good day? Also, this game is free, man, at the moment. Like, this weekend is gonna be free, so I don't know if you guys would like to try it or not. But every time they have, like, a new patch, they make the game free on the weekend for people to check it out. It's Path of Exile 2, the name of the game. I think it's available on the PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, I'm pretty sure. Path of Exile? Exactly. It's Path of Exile 2 to be... Like, this one in specific that I'm playing is Path of Exile 2. It will be free to play when it hits 1.0. Exactly, exactly. It is gonna be free to play when it hits 1.0. So there's that as well. Like, it's because at the moment this game is it's in early access, so that's why it's paid, because they kind of need the funding. But then when the game releases fully, it's gonna be free to play. If I download, it gets a price. Will it undownload and have to pay? No, it's not gonna undownload it. It's just that, like, after the free weekend, you'll probably have, like, to pay to continue playing, I think. Something like that. I will have to check. Let me just check it out on Google how that will work. For a job to do in summertime and none of the restaurants accepted. Oh my god. That's annoying. GOE 2 free weekend. What happens after it ends? You lose access to the game, but all your progress, character, and purchased items are permanently saved to your account. Your characters are safe. To continue playing right where you left off, you must purchase a early access key. So basically, the game will just, like, have everything saved for you. And after the thing, the free-to-play part weekend ends, and then to continue playing it, you'll just have to buy it, or you just can wait for the 1.0 release, which I think will happen at the end of the year. They said that they will probably release the game in December, and then it will be free to play again. Kind of clear job to do and partially easier to do. Also, are you guys watching UEFA finals? The Champions League, I'm not watching it right now because, you know, playing the game. I know that it's Arsenal against PSG. My brother and my dad were gonna watch that game. Is it free on Steam? It is free on Steam, dude. What I'm saying is, it's free for you to try out the game this weekend. if the game then, because if you lose access to the game, you lose access to the game on Monday, that's fine. But like, then the game will become free again when it comes out. That's what I'm saying. So like, even if you delete the game after or something, the contents that you played will be saved. That's what I'm saying. PSG 1, Arsenal balled it again. Classic. Even I know that that's classic Arsenal. They choke so many times, it's unreal, dude. Who do you think will win the World Cup? I'm biased, right? But I would like for Brazil to win, but it's always the same thing with them. The team is kind of good, but too much ego. It's not helpful. I don't know. England has a pretty strong team this year as well. France has a strong team this year. Spain as well. Portugal as well. I'm not sure, man. It's up in the air. Norway all the way. They have been popping off recently. Is Holland from Norway? Or no? Not just because I'm from Norway? Holland is from Norway, yeah. Okay, okay. So they made it to the World Cup. Nice. That's fun. Is Nigeria able to participate? They are. If it's the World Cup, countries from around the world have like entries to play, you know. I don't know how many entries Africa has. First time in 20 something years. There was one year where North Korea participated in the World Cup. That was a shocker. I didn't even know they had like a World Cup team, like a freaking national team, you know. Apex of filth. That's kind of crazy. I think I'm missing something, actually. I don't know how Italy messed up. Oh, they didn't make it to the World Cup. Interesting. Oh, Pertango, what's up, man? How are we doing today? So, immediately, the guy comes in and he says PSG won the UEFA finals. Nice. I mean, they did win, so merit to them. Gotta go? Okay. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Dun, 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 dun. I'm happy Arsenal didn't win. Also, I support PSG. So cool. Also, Arsenal choked again. Hello, Ulcer. Oh my god. So, Ulcer is now Ulcer. Insane. Insanity. Rectangle, I'm playing some Path of Exile 2. If any of you guys wanna play, is it gonna be free this weekend or? I hope they would both lose. PSG robbed Bayern and Arsenal is just Arsenal. Exactly. Like, dude, Arsenal is like, I feel bad for them, dude, because like Arsenal is such a meme at this point. They always choke, man. Am I missing something? Lever. I'm still practicing Pure Vessel. My record is the phase after he gets that Rune Rage. Ah! Yeah, that one is kind of nasty. He becomes really aggressive, so you have to be careful. Oh, God. Okay, so basically I am on Act 3 at the moment on the campaign on this game. I kind of want to speedrun this area because I don't like this part of Act 3. It's annoying. Is that the final phase? It is. He gets one extra attack where he has like the void tendrils coming out of his stomach. So I don't know if you saw him do that attack, but I think it's from that phase as well. Understood for a minute. It was... It's crazy work. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, my guy. Mr. I have the power of the garden with me. La la la. La 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 la. Yoshini. Okay, what the heck is... Where the heck is the power source, man? Are you kidding me, bro? The vines are vining. Crazy. 3 hours of game. Insane close calls. Over 900 PSG passes and only 200. What the hell? Yo, no, that is such a diff in possession. That is kind of insane. 900 passes completion and 200 from Arsenal is crazy. Thought you were singing was a sound from the soundboard. It's just me making weird sounds. Sometimes I do that. What the game is cool? Ah, it's Path of Exile 2. So what I was saying, Pertangle, is that this game is going to be free this weekend if you guys want to try it out. It's available on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. And then if there's anybody from like the Discord playing or something, I'll make like a guild and then add you guys, and that way you guys can trade items or put it like in the guild coffers. That way you guys can trade between yourselves to have a better time playing the game. I don't know. What genre? Free forever? No, it's weekend. This weekend is gonna be free. The game will launch fully in like December this year. And then when it launches the 1.0 version of this game, it will become free. But for now, it's on early access. And being early access, you have to pay to play the game. But then when it launches, it's gonna be free again. So you can try it out now if you can see if you like it. If you like it, wait until end of the year. It will be free. Or if you really like it, buy the game. Why aren't you using the controller? This game has a schematic where you can play with WASD. So I really like using WASD on this game to control my character. It's super responsive, so I'm just using keyboard and mouse. Frost Core, okay. Can you make me a moderator because I'm the disciple of the wolf, so you should be scared. Okay, buddy. It's not gonna work like that. It's not gonna work like that. What do you mean you're the disciple of the wolf? Oh no. Fuck! Dude, he didn't fall. He didn't fall for it. Oh my god. God damn. You can absolutely play this game with a controller. I just prefer to play these type of games with mouse and keyboard. That's what I'm used to. New sound, yeah. Don't make him a moderator. He betrayed the pack once, and from that point he considered himself a Sigma male wolf. Is that true, Alligator? Did you actually betray your pack? Did you do them dirty like that? Oh my god, dude. I had no idea. Dude, you think you know someone and then something like this happens? Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't even know what to say at this point. Okay. Mr. Younger, what's up, man? How are we doing today? How are you on this Saturday? I'm playing some Path of Exile. A new patch came out yesterday, and it's pretty good, man. It's like probably my favorite ARPG at the moment. It's free this weekend for everybody that wants to try it. So yeah, I don't have the well. I do have it. Nice. I'm pretty good. I ate some lunch. Is Crescent online? He is. Invite to the party. Let me see if he... Let me see when he dies. We need that info. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, I got my aura back from those discipline and mindset TikToks I made yesterday. Nice. Nice. So basically, you had to regain your aura. We feeling Jace. We done feeling JB. And JB not. What does that mean? Now I'm confused. I saw this was free to play this weekend. Yeah, it is. I would recommend it. Like, it has so much content in it. It's so rich. I recommend it to everybody, mainly because I'm kind of biased. I love this game, so I kind of migrated to playing this game after I got disappointed with Diablo 4, so I don't know. Not that Diablo 4 is bad per se, but it's just the experience itself felt kind of shallow to me. This one has like a lot more depth. Which way am I supposed to go, dude? I'm gonna speedrun this part because I don't wanna.
So
that's a boss. Okay. We got a boss. Sigma male wolf, because everybody started to call me that because they fear my amount of aura that I got. Okay. That happened just so I can give you guys a time frame. That all happened in the span of like 1 day. That all happened in like a span of 1 day, dude. That's kind of insane. You were able to farm that much aura. Is there any other heroes you can play as, or that branch witch is the only one? No, you can play. Basically, I'm playing as a sorcerer, but you can play as a monk, you can play as a warrior, you can play as a sniper, like an archer, you can play as a crossbow guy with he has like ammunition and stuff. That guy is awesome. It's an awesome class. You can play as a witch, a huntress, a druid. You have a lot of classes already. I'm just like starting the league. The league is like a season. I'm just starting the season with this character in specific, just so I can see how good it is, you know. But there is a lot of variety on this game where you can play basically anything you like. You can also like get skills from other classes to put on your class if you have the right attributes for it. So that makes it really fun for me as well. It's fun to discover new builds. Oof, oof, dodge. We dodge those, we dodge those. Nice. Here it is, here it is. Is he gonna jump? He jumped. Whoa, buddy, relax. What we doing? What we doing? Yo! What is he doing? Oh, he's kind of tired. Okay. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You might give it a try. Nice. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Lava waves. I'm kind of having like an easier time, mostly because I'm playing as a caster. If I was playing like melee, like a warrior or a monk, this would probably be harder. Not gonna lie. At the beginning, at least, it's harder. Whoa. My HP evaporated. Evaporated. Basically, chess with extreme actions. Extreme consequences. Dude, where is my damage? Where is my damage? Could I perhaps interest you in some damage, my good sir? Is that perhaps something that you're interested in? Oh no. Whoa. No, whoa. Did I do it? Nice. Nice. You gotta go?
Oswald will be very pleased.
I'm on the market for some damage. Do you have some? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. No? Okay, bye. Okay, also, see you later, buddy. If you come back later, maybe I'll still be streaming. You'll probably just eat some dinner right now, right? I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it is dinner time for you.
Quickly.
3 items identified. The hammer. I got this thing.
Not here, not now.
Not here, not now.
Some
Just gonna sell it.
It's a deal.
Don't really need it.
Take care.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
A taste of the
I'm
life
seeing-
of a treasure hunter.
But what am I seeing? Even I don't know. Let's put all of this in the inventory. How many meters above your city is from the sea level? Let me check. Let's ask my Google. Let's see. Okay, so basically my city, where I live, it's 934 meters above the sea level. So that's kind of crazy. My city is crazy with it. I'm almost like 1 kilometer above the sea level. That is insane, bro. Holy moly. That is kind of crazy, man. Path of Exile is only 50% off, while Path of Exile is free. No. No. I think you're... Let me see. Path of Exile. Exile 2. Free weekend. This is what I mean. Play Path of Exile 2 for free on May 29th to June 1 PDT. To celebrate the launch of Path of Exile Return of the Ancients, we are making the game free to play for 3 days on PC, Epic, Steam, and Xbox. Get 50% off early access. This is if you want to buy the game right now. This is if you want to buy the game right now. It's 50% off. If you want to buy the game in full. Not if you want to play it for free this weekend. That's basically what they're saying. Yep. I'm too poor. You don't need to buy it, man. Do you dinner with the Eagles or something? I mean, kinda maybe, right? GeoGuessr players finna find your house from the information. They probably could. It would be way easier. Knowing like the correct altitude of where I live, so I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Some GeoGuessr players are freaking crazy, man. It's the type of thing to like, they see dirt for 1.1 second or like 0.1 seconds, and that's enough for them to like know where you are. That is pretty insane, you know. But that's what I was saying, Alligator. You don't need to buy the game immediately. You can like try the game, see if you like it. If you like it, then you can wait until 1.0 launches, which will be in December. And then you'll be able to play it for free again. That's basically it. You don't need to buy it right now. That's not necessary, I would say. Not necessary. You know, I'm gonna give you guys a little trivia from my city. This is capybara natural. This animal is really common here in my city. Capybaras are a national treasure here in my city. Look at it, guys. This is basically a park here in my city, and you have like capybaras that are like just roaming around in the park, and you can just go there and chill with them. Aren't they like, they are just like bigger guinea pigs basically. Look at them just chilling in the water. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? Like build variety in ARPGs, you like PoE? For sure. For sure. Capybaras are a pretty cool animal in my opinion. They look like my grandpa after he smoked too much. They're super friendly. The capybaras are super friendly. They don't really care about anything that's going on. You can basically sit next to them. They are like not gonna do anything. They just like to chill. The ultimate chilling animal. What do they eat though? I think they're herbivores. What do they eat? Now you made me curious again. What do capybaras eat? Our strict herbivores that graze on grasses and aquatic plants. Yeah, they just eat grass and that's about it. They also eat tree bark, stems, and fallen fruits to like trim their teeth because they keep growing, you know? Just like what's the name of the other animal that does that? Not squirrels, not otters. I forgot. They build this type of animal builds dams as well, made out of wood. See you later, alligator. Appreciate you dropping by, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Have a nice day. This debuff that I'm putting on them helps a lot. This way. I'm gonna level up soonish. Probably get another level on this map. Okay, wrong way. What the heck am I doing? We're gonna go this way. What the heck are we doing? Okay. Green mushroom, blue mushroom. I don't really want to get those. It's kind of useless. It's for like a quest in this map, like a side quest. Just don't really care about it though. So can't go this way. Is there any lore in this game? There is. There is a pretty sizable lore in this game. And they're expanding the lore. There's like even lore now for unique items, like items that are legendary and stuff like that. They even have lore for that now. But it's like, it's as if you were playing a, let's say, a Dark Souls game. Like if you want to read about the lore, you have to like not speed through the game, you know, like you need to, you get the items, you read what it says to like. But like in the main story, let me see if I have here PoE 2 main story lore. Basically, it says here, Path of Exile 2 takes place roughly 20 years after the defeat of Kitava and the apocalyptic events of the first game. So it's a continuation. The Hooded One, which is a guy that we see in camp, it's like a godson, so he's a god. He's safeguarded and the remaining essence of corruption from the beast. We don't really know what the beast is. It's like a seed of corruption. And the story follows survivors attempting to rebuild society only to face a resurgence from this ancient corruption. And then Act 1 is where we see like the game begins from where like this corruption originated, the resurgence of this corruption. And then Act 2, and then Act 3 is where we are now. Let me see here. Act 1, Ogham's corruption. The game begins in Ogham on the continent of Rayclast, where the player and other refugees are sentenced to execution by the tyrannical Count Junior. Okay, the Count was manipulated by his wife Oriana into stealing the hoarding the seed of corruption to feed his own power. After we escape the execution, players need to free the hooded one, which we do, and he explains that the Count is feeding the flesh of like prisoners to this seed of corruption to expand, and causing that to reanimate, corruption to spread, things to be like destroyed and stuff like that. And then we need to fight this Count, and we end up winning against him. He dies. The wife escapes into the east. And then there's more stuff to it, basically. Right now we are in Act 3. This is like a jungle area that we are in right now. We're trying to find like traces of like a fallen civilization that was combating the corruption already, like way back in the day. Whole politic drama, yeah. This is basically present time. What I want to do now is, let me see, what could I improve my build? Forward. You get forward. We are okay. So I want to do is I need to do this area right here, which is gonna give me more cast speed, and then this one right here, more cast speed. Nice, awesome, cool. That's bad. That's bad. That's way worse. That's worse. I'm dying. I'm dying. I would relate some country's history with that rule if I had the male picture in history. You know what's funny to me about like history teachers? It's either like the history teacher is super friendly and the class is fun, or like history is like the worst subject that you can possibly have in school. It feels like there was no in between for me when I was in school. I either had like an insane history teacher that would make me interested in everything he said, or like someone that I couldn't bother to hear what was going on. That's a chunky guy. That's a chunky lady. That's a chunky lady. Yo, Darkness White, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm playing some PoE 2 at the moment. A new patch came out. Some cool stuff is going on. I'm doing like a sorcerer that manipulates like wildlife type build. I'm like a old-fashioned gardener, you know. What you need to do? Oh, okay. Nice. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. She does too much damage. That's crazy. This part of this
At
the
least
campaign
it was
is
worth it, I
so
suppose.
it's like a
I should take this back to the ziggurat.
it's so slow, bro. How do some guys have a pin on front of their names? A pin, like a little badge? You mean like a little badge? You can like get some. You can get some badges on Twitch by like subbing to people when like there's a new game that comes out or something, and then you can and then you get this badge to to put it beside your name. Also, the streamer also has like a custom made badge, so you can use that one as well. You can also get badges from like sometimes watching some events that also happens. Can you give me one? I mean, the only one that I can give you is probably the VIP one. And then like the other ones is like you guys need to to go after like I don't even know like what would you need to do to get the other ones. But that's the only one that I can give you, I think. Let me see here. I can add. Who can I add? What's your name? Friendly.
Let's get this over with.
Friendly for you. Is that the one? Did I spell your name correctly? Friendly. Yeah. I don't mind. And then what is Vec? Vec. There you go. Boom. Everybody is a VIP in the chat now. It's useless in it. It is. It's just like it's just cosmetic. It's just a cosmetic thingy. But I don't mind. I have enough badges to give. I have like 30 that I can give. That's the only one that I can give you guys. Is it automatically equipped? It is.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
As the channel gets bigger, I feel like I would probably get more slots to give. Like more VIP slots. Badges that I could give. Didn't need to pay a billion, million, quadrillion. I was talking about the other more elaborate badges, not this VIP one. I was talking about some game-specific badges. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm dying. Oh my god. I forgot about this fire damage that I take on this area. If I get too close, I die. We blasting. Die, you scum. The channel goes. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Dun, 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 dun. You still haven't crashed once? I haven't. Crescent, I think what's making you crash is probably the server that you're playing on. I'm gonna be honest. The European servers are... They usually... Like, this is something that GGG addressed as well, is that they sometimes get DDoSed, you know? People keep DDoSing them on the European servers. And, like, since I'm not playing on the European servers, I haven't had one issue whatsoever, you know? And it's like, it's just malicious DDoSing. Like, they don't even say anything. It's just like, I don't know. Like, so they have, like, some server instabilities on Europe. Singapore server is great. Really? Nice. I'm playing on, I think I'm playing on the Brazilian servers? I'm not even sure. Maybe I'm playing on the US servers? I'm not too sure though. I suspect Blizzard is behind this. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if, like, they discovered later on that, like, Blizzard was actually behind this? Holy moly, the backlash they would get from this would be insane. It was already bad enough when the freaking director from the Diablo game made a comment saying, oh, it's crazy what this Diablo-like copies are making these days. Like, when he made that comment, people memed on it so heavily. Oh, you guys have no idea, bro. Like, it was such a funny thing at the time. Then that's from, like, just one comment. I feel like it's getting DDoS out of pure spite and jealousy. That's probably it. I'm be honest. That's probably a big reason. Like, if they make no demands whatsoever and they just keep DDoSing just because, it's probably just out of spite or something. Or maybe something got nerfed that the player likes to play, and it could happen as well. Blizzard seething for sure. Yes, sir. It's crazy to think that, like, there was a time that I was a big fan of Blizzard, and, like, it was one of my favorite game developers. And I just still love Blizzard. Like, when I played Hearthstone, like, it was a card game from Warcraft related characters. It was so fun at the time, and then I think somewhere along the way I don't know, they made the merger with Activision, and it just went downhill from there, you know? Like, the freaking company just went down a hill. It was everything about profits. They didn't really care anymore about the player, you know? You lose something when you change your direction so heavily like that. Bum, 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 bum. DDoSing requires money. I wouldn't think of anything else. I think they're happy. Yeah. Oh, I'm losing HP. I'm losing HP. We're losing the HP. I think their biggest failure was probably Heroes of the Storm, and it wasn't like bad per se, but they already were, like, not listening to the players at the time. About, like, they were warned that the engine that they were working on that game was really how do I say, it was really old, because it was in the old StarCraft engine, and they didn't want to make a new one specifically for the game, so they were like, the game was starting to have too many issues, basically. Just left the original audience in the dirt. Yeah, that's what stings. is that basically I feel like I was put aside for like newer, more shinier, a newer, more shinier audience, you know. So I don't know what to say about that. I think the nail in the coffin was them doing a mobile game. This looks good. Can druids run plants? These spells are from the druid. These spells are from the druid. So they for sure can be run by druid. It doesn't require Sorc. It doesn't require Sorc. I had like the Mandela effect about Blizzard being an energy drink company when I was in 8th or 9th grade. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. There are some Mandela effects that makes you like really second guess yourself. Like, what is going on? Whoa. Whoa. He's out of steam. He's out of steam. Out of juice. Out of juice. I'll try it out tomorrow then. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's easy. It's easy because like if you're already playing the druid, it's pretty easy for you to like just respec into any other build from the same class. I blame Surge for Mandela effect. Oh no. The only time when I get mad about the Mandela effect, I would say, was when maybe there's someone that like heavily gaslights you into believing something, and then like they are so freaking insistent in that topic that you end up like believing him, but then you search up it yourself and then you see that it wasn't like that. Because like that guy was trying to convince you so hard that you just, you know what, maybe he's right. Tonal focus. I'll get the tonal focus in this. Maybe it's an upgrade. Heal point, no. Investigate the platform, my lady.
I can make up symbols for blood and...
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Wait, no. It's not a blood.
Spell damage! 29% spell damage is great.
Perhaps if I...
The Monopoly Man monocle is the craziest Mandela effect. Let me see.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
The apex is opening.
Goodness me.
Monopoly. Right, monocle.
I can't believe it.
Mandela effect.
You were right on top of this device the entire time.
Has never officially worn a monocle. This is one of the internet's most famous cases of the Mandela effect. So he was never using a monocle. What the hell? What do you mean? He never had the monocle. That is so weird, bro. That is so weird. Luke, I am your father one. From Star Wars. Wes says, unexpected error! How dare you? How dare you, Twitch? Say unexpected error. To my boy Ulcer. How dare you? Fix your platform. Did it work, Ulcer? Are you able to come in now? He was never using, or he was rich enough to delete it from ever. God damn. God damn. Interesting. I had no idea, man. It's one of these things that like you also don't search it up, right? Because you're so certain that it works like that. "41 strength required, 41 strength required, 41 strength required." Okay. I blame historic movies for that Mandela effect. Because they also depict old men with cool mustaches and must have monocles. You know what? I think you're onto something, because like maybe we also take some movies as it being like, oh, so they depict the person or the setting as it was one way, but then you look later and you see that like they took some liberties, some creative liberties with like the way they wanted to present the movie, and it had nothing to it was nothing like it was at that time, or and then you end up believing it, and when you look it up later, it's totally different.
What have you learned? Go.
What have you learned? What have you learned? I don't know. I kind of want to use this thing, because this is pretty bleh. This is pretty bleh. Okay, 13% increase armor, 61 maximum mana. That's kind of nice. I like that. That's kind of nice. This +1. Ooh. +19 to intelligence. +19 to strength. +18% increase maximum mana. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. This is a freaking amulet. This amulet is insane. People say Mandela effect started when a huge group of people thought Nelson Mandela dies in captivity, while I, on the other hand, kept thinking Morgan Freeman was Nelson Mandela because they look like. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, man. Sometimes it's kind of crazy. Oswald. Sell. We sell. We sell as well.
Stay.
Before we go and do the thing that they want me to do there, I'm gonna go here. Boom. Okay. Waypoint. Temple of Chaos. Also, I'm gonna go get something to drink, because I don't know why I'm freaking procrastinating getting a drink, dude. Like I've been like wanting to drink something for like the past 2 hours, and for some reason I keep thinking like this. I'm gonna get something to drink later. I'm gonna get something like. Oh my god, I'm stupid sometimes. Go. This game is ridiculous. I would have believed it was Morgan Freeman, because that man doesn't age at all. No joke. No joke. I feel like Morgan Freeman has the same age. Has had the same age for like 20 years. Like that's the feeling that I have, and the same thing with Samuel L. Jackson. Like I have the feeling like he has the same age for like ever. I'm starting to think that these guys are like in a secret club or something where they don't age. They're immortal.
Approach, challenger.
Approach, challenger.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trial in search of greatness. Scholars,
Oh,
criminals, heroes.
my bad.
And the rules never changed. Chaos is watching.
Okay, so this is like a special trial for me to get access to points to use on this tree right here. These are like super strong abilities. I'd rather be young and not 8. Yeah. Monster speed. Monsters gain 20% increase spell speed. Whatever. I'll get this one. The other two seem to be more annoying.
Your challenge awaits.
Your challenge awaits. Your challenge awaits. Avidi, the cinema kadidi. Holy moly, this guy is kinda tanky. Special mental? Nope. So this is where they were hiding the freaking dinosaurs. Got it, got it, got it. I see how it is.
Oh, wipe that smile off your
Round
face.
2. Round 2. Let me see this item right here. How good is this item? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Blood globule damage defense 40% less armor evasion and energy shield. Ooh, ooh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Their skin grows stiff and
I'm gonna give them resistance. This makes it so that it takes more time to kill them, basically. Sound design is... Yep. The sound design of this game is really good. I agree with you. It is really good. What should I be? I don't get it.
Stem the tide.
I would love if the 67 kid was a freaking Mandela effect. Can you imagine if the kid didn't actually say 67 and he actually said something else? That would be insane if that was a Mandela effect. That would actually be crazy. Like, holy moly, all this time we were doing 67 and it was actually, oh, it was 57. We've been saying the wrong number ever since. We got famous hashtag, I believe. Hashtag, I believe. He said 167, but didn't say it the second time. Oof. Had two phases, one in 2012 and one in 2020. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. By the way, that is interesting. Where we be going?
We're only getting started.
We are only getting started. Monsters are protected by a energy shield. Okay.
Let's protect them.
So far, nothing too egregious. Just making like the monsters more tanky. For me, it's fine, as long as it isn't some like really annoying to deal with, you know. Collect all the soul cores. What the heck is... Ah. That is one. UK Soul, what's up? I'm sorry, I don't have the lurk thingy. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm playing at the moment some Path of Exile 2. Have you ever played it before or not really? Imagine if I'm a Mandela effect. Okay, I play Diablo, but not this. This is like Diablo's big brother, basically. This is like the ARPG that people play when like they graduate from Diablo, I would say. It's a bit more. It has a lot more depth to it, basically. Why am I taking so much damage? I don't get it. Is there like a freaking... Are they invisible? Like, why am I just losing life? I don't understand. Yeah. I would like that's like what I would say about this game. Out of mana. That's not good. What am I doing, bro? I think one of the things that this game does a lot better than Diablo is it has an end game that is really fleshed out. It has like a lot of depth to it, a lot of build variety, and it lets you really think about what you want to do with the character. You can take skills from other classes that incorporate in your character. Basically, it would be the equivalent of being a hybrid class, like the D&D, you know. I would say it's really fun. It's in 0.5, yeah. An ocean wide in the full depth is really accurate to describe Diablo. Because now mostly nowadays Diablo 4 is catered towards casual players like who don't really have much time to play the game, so that's totally acceptable, but just I don't know, not for me anymore, you know. This is what Diablo should have been. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's only on YouTube. Do you guys want me to put these commands here? Like I could put them, but I would say
This is just a warm-up.
people just ask me that on YouTube, not here. Also true. I'm gonna get 2 more points on my Ascendancy class if I don't have bad luck. It just depends on the boss that I'm gonna get now. This needs to be like a... Oh no, this boss is so hard, bro. I don't like him. He does so much damage.
This magnificent
He just one-shots me. Oof. Oh my god. Yep. Oof. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, he has lightning. Oh, he has lightning. What the heck is that speed, bro? What the heck is that speed? He's an angry bird. He is. Oh, he became a tornado. Oh my god, he became a tornado. Can I do damage to him while he's in tornado mode? No, I can't. Like... multiple tornadoes, apparently. Okay. Woo. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Please. Stun him. Holy moly. Nice. Okay, this guy is... whew. Mostly play single-player story games. The only multiplayer game I started playing is Monster Hunter. Oh, nice. I never played Monster Hunter, but I hear like really great things about it. I know that there's like an insane amount of Monster Hunter games, so I don't really know which ones are the best. I would assume that like the most recent ones are like the better ones, right? I kind of tried to get into it one time when I tried to play it, but I don't know. I didn't really... I think I didn't really... I played it for like only 30 minutes at my friend's house and didn't really have much else. Different platforms. Wilds is pretty much your only option. Ooh. So the other ones don't have crossplay. Only that one. Interesting. You got your max rank weapon, armor, and decorations. The endgame is kind of over, though. Wilds was nice, but the wounds mechanic was too strong. I'll take this one. Talisman, no. This music is really good, man. What the heck? I like this music.
May the strong grow even stronger.
Hunter rank is in the 300s. I don't know what that means, but like, how do they quantify the rank? The rank is like it's the same as if you were playing like Valorant or. And they have like a lower rank to higher rank? Is that it? Or not really? Wow. Inventory, let me put it like this. It kind of helps my vines do more damage. It's a signifier of how much you played. It's funny because like this is where I like to put these emotes, man. Like you say a word and then it appears on screen as it's where the real game starts. It's so funny. Oh, nice. You enter endgame at around rank 70. Do you play Valorant? No, I don't. I tried to play Valorant, but I just like too many abilities on my screen. I get lost. Like for me, the only thing that I play kind of for fun is maybe Marvel Rivals, I would say. Marvel Rivals is a bit easier to follow what's happening to me. What do I want to do now? Which ability do I want to put here? Abilities. The fourth teaching. What the heck is that? The fourth teaching. -1 second to base energy shield reach. Oh! Yo, this has to be nuts. This has to be busted, or what? Sacred Ritual. 60% of your is added to your armor for determining your Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the heck? That seems kind of... That seems kind of insane. Yo, Leon, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Have you ever played this game, Leon? You know what, guys? I'll make the chat a little bit bigger so you guys can read what's going on. Or like you can see. Or like, what if I put chat where like the global chat is supposed to be? I feel like that's a big brain move. I feel like that's a big brain move. Let's do it like that. Let's try it out. About Monster Hunter, there's 14 different weapon types, and they all play drastically different. Oh, nice. Never heard of it. It's in ARPG, Leon. Asymmetrical role-playing game. I would say that. I think that's what the letters mean. And it's great, man. I love it. I'm in it for the love of the game. You know what? I'm even gonna show you guys how many hours I have in the game, just so you know. Just so we are in the same page. Do you see this little number here? Can you guys see here, like 442 hours? That's how much you guys know that I love this game. I don't even know what was I doing here. I was doing this. Nice. So you're just getting started. Unfortunately, I'm just getting started. This game is too good. I am sleep deprived. Right now we're going back in time. We are going back in time now to when this civilization was still alive. Everybody was seeing this city in this prime.
There they are.
Okay. Nice. We mean no harm. And then 2 seconds later, oh! I was hoping to avoid this conflict. Okay. No biggie. We just have to kill everyone. No big deal. Everything's fine. Not. Whatever. Dun. Big chest. Gloves. We got some gloves. No! Get me out of the freaking corner! Yo, the corners are the most lethal places in this game. Oh, he can teleport. Nice. And have you tried Diablo Immortal? I tried it when it came out, but it's so like not worth it. It's so not worth it. Everything is like behind a paywall. How many of the endgame bosses have you killed so far overall? From this game, before 0.5, I previously, like, the patch that I played the most was probably the first one on the game. I had like a level 98 Archmage. So I like killed every single endgame boss in this game. I did everything. I even killed the pinnacle boss in this game. So yeah, I think I did everything. Microtransaction, how exactly it is? I'm very shy to ask, but can I post a Reddit post in our small YouTubers just asking for help to support you? Sure, man, you can. Absolutely. I don't mind. All help is appreciated. I appreciate you going out of your way to do that for me. I regret paying $5 for the starter pack. It does. It's such a bait, man, because then they put like, oh, 1,800% value, and then what is it, like, value of what? How do you know it's 1,800%? How do they quantify that? It's just like buzzwords to make you buy the bundle or something. And then, oh, it's only available for the next 2 hours, and then that ups the urgency for you to buy the bundle, and then you don't buy it, and then 1 hour later, guess what happens? The bundle is back, the same bundle, for like, oh, for the next 2 hours only, you can buy in this bundle. What the heck, bro? What the fuck? Okay, let's calm down, bro. Let's calm down. Calm down, bro. Let's calm down. Everybody calm down. Goddamn. Like, this, I think the biggest mistake that Blizzard could have made was trying to make a mobile game out of Diablo. Like, they really... I think people just, like, understood that, like, Blizzard wasn't the same anymore when they saw that they were doing, like, a mobile game. Like, that was, like, a tipping point, you know? Let me see if I can show you guys a clip of it, just so you understand how devastating that was. Blizzard announcing for the first time Diablo Immortal.
Fluffy face of Diablo. I was curious.
Fluffy.
I was curious. I see a lot of mechanics that we kind of been begging for in Diablo 3 in this. Is there any plans to make this playable on PC, or is this strictly mobile forever?
Like, they were
yeah,
like, guys, they were trying to comprehend if, like, this was something that could be, like, cross-play between PC and like the phone. Like, they didn't really they didn't really think that this was only, like, mobile at the time, you know? Like, people were still trying to understand, like, what, this is not PC?
Plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have.
Do you guys not have phones? Do you like do you guys don't use the phone? Like, what's going on? Why are you guys mad at me? Like, what that is, that would probably be the worst response to that. Oh my god. Like, do you guys not have phones? You didn't do the pinnacle though? Damn. The pinnacle is was pretty hard to get to the pinnacle. Neuron Activision bald guy. I'm sorry, my guy, if I don't want to play my Diablo game on the phone. That's why I was asking. We clown bald guy. Gaslighting begins once you call them out. Exactly. That was so poorly received. You guys, like, it was so poorly received, that thing that they did right there. To this day, people meme on Blizzard for it. This day. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shatter Remnant. 4 armor scraps and... Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm stalling this. I should be going where? I should be going up. Because there's a boss there, I think. No! He hit me. He hit me. He hit me. Let me go this way. Very explicit example of how they're completely left the fence and brought them to the top in the dust. Exactly. Like this. This is like the beginning of the downfall because they decided to just ignore the existing fan base to search something more. Because what were they trying to do with bringing a mobile game on their portfolio of games? They simply saw that the market of like Chinese games were mostly mobile, and it was such an insane amount of money, that market. And what did they think? Oh, let's launch a mobile game because like that's the right thing to do, right? Wrong, because their fan base was mostly from the Western region, and people mostly play their games on the computer. So like they were marketing this game to people who weren't part of their fan base. That was for sure gonna be the right move. Every time. Every single time. They shouldn't have what they should have done was not present this game on the freaking BlizzCon and do it like a standalone thing for people who like didn't go to the BlizzCon, right? That they are huge hardcore fans of World of Warcraft and Diablo. I think it was just they didn't think about it at the time, probably. Big loss for Blizzard, exactly, for sure. Glowstorm Lazuli ring. Ooh. Mana, 26% increased flask mana recovery. Using a mana flask grants guard equal to 100% of flask recovery amount for 4 seconds. Ooh. It's not good enough, I think. Or is it? It's probably better than this ring that I have. Like, I only lose 6% lightning resist, so maybe it's better than this ring. It is pay to win. I would say it's extremely pay to win. People were memeing on this game in such a way that like they were calculating how much money you would have to sink into the game to like have everything to be like the most OP possible. You would have to pay like something like $87,000 to become a top player. If you bought every single microtransaction available needed to make your character better. Like, what mobile game does that, bro? Like, who puts a freaking house? Like, imagine you buying a house for that money. No, let's spend it on Diablo Immortal. That is the correct answer for sure. And like, and make no mistake, guys. Like, there is for sure that like there is people who put this money in the game. It's documented. Oh my god, bro! My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. With woman, it's depressing. Yeah, WoW is not on its best state right now. Let's leave it at that. For sure. You wish there was a Ready Player One game? Oh, that would be interesting. But it's like on such a big scale that you can't really. It would be such a huge undertaking to make something like that. I think it will take some time for something like that to show up, probably. But no. Oh! Oh! Please! Lady, stop. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, please. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Oh my god. She has so much poison damage, is insane. Almost died two to three times, almost died to this boss. Metaverse had potential. Yeah, but Facebook doesn't know what he would like. Facebook doesn't even know what they were doing with Metaverse. I'm gonna be honest, like I only knew the name, but I didn't even know what it did, supposedly, you know? I think it was poorly marketed. Mark suck me up. I think they didn't know what they wanted from Metaverse, you know, like I think it was too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, lady. Please. Please. Please, Kella. Finally. Thank you. Nice.
Did she die?
Did she die? Finally, the soldiers did something. Yes. She does so much damage. What the heck? What the heck? She does so much damage. Oh yeah. Agarat. Agarat. The vibes are off, guys. What is going on with this map? It looks too happy for what it is. This one seemed tough. This one was pretty tough. She did a lot of damage. That poison was freaking destroying my HP bar really fast. This game is kind of like Diablo. Exactly. This is just like a better version, more fleshed out, more content, more in-depth version of Diablo, I would say. For sure. And it's not even finished. It's on the 0.5 version of the game. So this game is gonna be super crazy when it comes out. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. I'm pretty sure. I think it's already probably this game is already only competing against the PoE 1. So when it comes out with the 1.0 version, I would say it would probably be the best. Maybe there's a chance. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I endorse that message. Until No Rest for the Wicked drops, then I'll have competitor. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked is, if you guys don't know what game that is, it's another ARPG. It's made from the same studio who made Ori, right? I'm pretty sure. And they're also in early access, but they are the game is developing really well as well, so it's definitely gonna be a really good game when it comes out. It's more inspired from the From Software games. Ooh, I see. It has a Dark Souls vibe then, in terms of difficulty. My game idea, it's a game that viewers can also play. This game you guys can also play, or like if you guys want to do, I'll talk about it more on Discord. But I had the idea like if you guys want to do it, I can play like GeoGuessr one day on this during the stream, and then you guys will basically be playing with me, and like you can see, you can keep giving me what do you guys think it's gonna be, which country or where it's gonna be at, and then we'll see who was right. Like that would be like a fun idea to play. It's a horror game. Which game are you talking about? Which game are you talking about? A psychological horror game. Just for me to know what it is. The vines are everywhere. Pure plume focus. You know these horror games that you change cameras and check something? There's something wrong in the wrong report anomaly and stuff. There's also a game that's gonna come out, and I think it would be a fun game to play with you guys. It's like a hide and seek game where you basically try to paint yourself to blend with the room, and you need to do a good job or else people will spot you. And then if you find the person, or if you basically win. If you don't find it, you basically lose. I think that would be cool, but I don't know how good it would be as a like viewer type game where you guys can play, because then it's easy for you guys to see where I'm hiding, right? What the heck is that? No elegant idol for me. No sir, I don't want that. Then I go over to this place. And we go over to here. Boom. We got the scroll. We got the thing. Go everybody. Oh, another gem. There we go. Voltaic stuff. Sacrificial heart. Nice. There is an unique power within. Okay. This game is a fun game to play with you guys because it allows me to create a guild. And then you guys can like share items. I can also like see what builds you have on your characters and stuff like that. And then I can help you guys out or something like that. I feel like it would be fun to... This game would be fun to play as well. still alive? How is he still alive? Come on, long belt, nice. Paranormal. Paranormal. I need to look into that game. I don't know that game. I don't recall seeing it. I know about Phasmophobia, but not that game. Where the heck? Where the hell is the thing that I'm looking for? I need to speed up this thing. I don't know where it is. Okay, we got to level 45. Another point. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Nice. This game is really hard. It's harder than Diablo. It's harder than Diablo, I would say. But I would also say it's fun.
Also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart to you.
Also more rewarding, exactly. Exactly. Look at my chopper. Hingle made a character its name is Look at My Chopper. Okay. Nice. Nice, Angle. Nice. Checkpoint here. We're gonna go into this place. Gotta go. Appreciate it, Leon. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
A statue of the man himself.
See you later, man. Have a nice Saturday.
Much of him, other than his brutality.
Whoa. Hey. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. Hey, cool.
It appears he has no idea who used him.
Is it just me, or is this map a bit different? Maybe they did some changes to this map as well. How is it so far for you on the third act, Crescent? Are you having a better time, or like is your build like becoming more OP, or what's going on with you? Like because you're in Act 3 already, right? Been sailing since mid of Act 1. Ooh, okay. No, like when when I tried to do a monk and I tried to do the build where you don't need to use staffs or any weapon, it was so hard, man. I kept dying way too much. It's not sure about the mid-range, the melee gameplay. Ah, I see. Got it. Are you liking it more so far, or not really? But I'm murder. Everything is getting obliterated. I just like seeing the green vines in the map. You gotta see when I get the maps. Yes. Yes, sir. I see. So, what do I want from this? Real or exalted or whoop. Can I not? Oh, two exalted. Haven't swapped to unarmed yet. I see. is the sorcery you speak of? What is the sorcery you speak of? Unarmed, you say? Oh no. Oh, these guys are tough, bro. Oh my god. What the heck is this? My screen. What? About to now though. Nice. Unset ring. I'm level 40, what, 46 right now? No, level 45. I think I'm at the end of Act 3 right now, at the moment. Pizza. I by no means I'm like a speedrunner, because I think the speedrunners on this game they finished the campaign in like 4 hours and something. And I also am not doing the. I think there are like specific builds to speedrun. I don't think I did that. But I'm happy with like the speed that I'm going. I think it's pretty okay. I still kind of remember where everything is. Like yeah, you think it's not gonna take up too much time, but then you just keep doing it, and then when you remember. Like, it's been like 1 hour or 2 hours of you just checking stuff and seeing how stuff works. That's kind of crazy. I'm good with them. Yeah. We were lagging. I think I got to the boss now. Yeah. Nice. Should I turn on my lights? I think I should. I think I should. I think I should, and I shall.
Finally come forth.
Such arrogance.
Nope. Run away.
Simple. Nothing can stand against us.
One only. Okay. Doriani! How dare you, Doriani? How dare you? What are you doing, Doriani? Whoa! Whoa! That's too much damage, bro. I don't have enough. It does way too much. Okay. What the shit, Mom?
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
It cannot be stopped! Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's nice. Full life again for no reason.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. At least my damage, like from this act, from Act 2, I'm at least doing a lot more. Like I think I improved a lot. What is he doing? What you doing? Oh no! We cooked. Woo. Yeah, if I was hit by that, I think I was dead. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Oh, that was really good. Whoa. Full power. Woo. Nice. 100k. 100k. No! There it is. Okay. All I have done, all that I sacrificed.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time.
If only I had more time.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered.
Okay.
I've been searching for...
So will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come to you.
It's settled then.
It is settled. We are settling.
If
Now
you
then,
betray
it is
me,
time we departed.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will see
bone.
about it.
The cataclysm. What is going on? What shall we do? We speak the Doriani again. We speak the Doriani. We made it to Act 4.
Exile. My people. They're all long dead.
People like...
It's one thing to hear it, but... another
Can't
to
wait
see
for
it.
Marauder, which will come out at 1.0. Ooh, yeah.
Brave. I can't change their fate.
I want to play
Not
with,
entirely for that to happen.
like, the...
Oh, good.
Is there gonna be daggers?
Doriani has informed me the weapon is in pieces. He safeguards one
Or
piece,
just, like,
but the
swords?
others are scattered around
I want
the
to
tiny
have, like, a
archipelago.
character with swords.
Ngamakanui,
That would be pretty fun, bro.
we must make haste.
That would be pretty
Well then,
fun,
How
bro.
about I take you and your merit report from there? We've
Bum, bum,
great.
bum, bum,
We can
bum,
leave.
bum, bum, bum.
Good luck.
Good
Winter,
luck.
I doubt we can
Good
trust
luck.
you. Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it
Mona could
takes.
bring some.
What do I want to sell? What do we sell? Sell. Sell. We sell. Holy 45k money in the bank. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. Okay. I do this. Wait a second. Even the Barrack Evans. Oh, this is a gem. Okay, this sounds like an insane gem. That's kind of crazy. This goes here, here. Then I do what? I do this. Combines. But, huh? Oh no. What else do I have to do? Ah. Enfeeble. Damn. I'll sell the rest as well. Affected by slows.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Put this here. Ugh. Oh my god, it's Crescent in the game. It's the Crescent Bonk. Ancient beacons? Huh? What the heck is that? Activate 3 beacons? What does that do? I don't even know what that does. Temple of Kopak. Temple of Kopak. Seems like a...
It's a lot. The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
True. True. Okay.
How long was I sleeping?
What time is it?
Never mind. I should find Alva.
I kind of forgot what time it is. What time it is.
This is it?
Where did I...
You will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago.
We need a
Please.
vessel for navigate the archipelago.
Kingsmarch. It's been months since I had a bath.
We need dive vessel to do what? Please. There we go. What the heck is this? Why is this not working, bro? I'm gonna be mad. There we go. Awesome. The vibes are off. Are they though? Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it. See this way.
Is this the friend you met?
This is.
I need a guy.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time. we
Quest
set sail,
item.
Ralph, and I'm off to study. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Come visit my shop sometime. Chop chop. Okay, guys, like just
Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favor.
yeah. Before you go,
See,
I have something to
Kingsmarch
ask.
trade has seen better days.
I think, guys,
Ships
I'll
go out,
be
they don't come
going
back.
now. I think
That kind
that's
of
it for
shape
me
is
today.
bad for business.
It's like
I feel
6
seasick already.
A local island we
6
call
for me
Jersey.
already. It's pretty
Spewing out
late.
blasted fog all over the
I think
sea.
I'll have to
As
go,
thick as mud. The Karui
and
know
then I'll
all
be
about
back
it.
on
Won't
Monday
seem to touch it.
probably.
Something has to be done.
Hopefully,
will prevent
unless
us
something
from
else
making the journey,
happens.
The
So
Karui
I think I'm
there,
just
she's
gonna
Karui,
raid
grew up
somebody,
on these
and then
waters. If
I'll
anyone can
leave
get
it
you there,
at
it's
that.
her, no doubt.
I appreciate you guys hanging out. I had a fun stream. Hope you guys also had like a fun stream as well. And then who am I gonna raid? Bird. So what in the hecking? Bird. Bird. Is it like this? Heck. I'm so bad at writing, bro. I need to keep looking. I need to keep... I need to keep looking. Like, 1, 2, 10. Oh my god, this is ridiculous at this point. Should... Tech? Haha. Technology. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh my god. I appreciate you guys staying until the end. I'll raid somebody and then I'll be off. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. See you later. And peace. Oops.